Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another 1000 hours Satisfactory stream on the 6-month anniversary of me streaming. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thought I would still be here? I'm always here. What am I talking about? Welcome, everybody. How are you, Maths Noob, Q, Free Fallen? What's up, guys? How have you been? Okay, here is your hydrate. And we also have a stretch and a posture check straight up. Fantastic way to start the day. Thank you, Maths. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh, actually, I just realized I forgot my chat overlay. There we go. There we go. And that's now in the wrong spot. Okay. Oh, just in time for a... God damn it, G Money, you really got me. I thought it was a real Pokemon. Welcome in Nakana and Midwest. How you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. How are you guys? Welcome, everybody. It is a fantastic morning. I could not sleep this morning, you know. Fiery boy, welcome. How is everybody? Everybody just piling in straight away. This is fantastic. I love it. Okay, thank you very much for the stretch. And we also have posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Maths Noob for the posture check. And then, say hello to Jinfax. How you doing, Jinfax? Welcome to stream. How are we all? Okay, so, really sorry about ending stream yesterday so early, but this nuclear project, it was really going to break my head. It was absolutely going to break my head, right? So, I didn't want to do the maths on stream, because I thought this would be kind of boring, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, we'll leave it. But then I was like, I don't know what to do, and then so I'm going, I just sort of got stuck in this mind hole where I couldn't speak, I couldn't think, and I was just, you know, going around in spirals. So, I ended the stream, and then I sat here for about 2 hours, just looking at the whole production tree. And I couldn't do it. I still couldn't do it. I was just in such a massive hole. But luckily, Mr. Akana decided to shoot me a message and ask me how I was traveling with my maths. And me being me, I just instantly called him because, you know, it doesn't matter if it's midnight for him, he's always awake. And we sat here for about 2 hours, just talking through it, breaking it all down, to give ourselves a plan of what it's going to look like. So, we have, this is 33.6 uranium fuel rods. Now this is what it roughly looks like, right? But if we break it down, it becomes much easier. And this is where I was going wrong. I wasn't breaking things down. So, look, I mean, when you look at it like this, so we've got, for our final product, being the uranium fuel rods, right? It splits into 3 items. Encased industrial beams, electromagnetic control rods, and encased uranium cells. Now when you split it down to those 3, these factories aren't that big and scary. You know what I mean? And we even went a step further, and we made a Google Sheets document. Where is it? Where is it? We'll go to that one. Nuclear Death Potentail. That's what we called it. Called it Nuclear Death Potentail, right? But now you can see, like, we've got all our, for each production line, we've got the required resources, right? And then a total of those resources for that section. But then also a full total. So for instance, our copper ingots, which is just next door, right? It's like literally just a stone's throw. We're gonna need 7,253 copper ingots in total. Missed. So that's like, this was the problem. It was just, oops, excuse me. It's alright, it wasn't me, it was Curtis. Welcome in, Curtis. Thank you very much for the Odium's favourite button. How are you, buddy? What is news? Tell us a story. We're just looking through the reason I crapped out on stream earlier today. Guys, we have a wild Stantler up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. And while we're on the subject of Pokemon, don't forget to do your Poke Daily, and don't forget to do your Wonder Trades if you haven't already. What's up with that? I went to jump into your stream and you were already off. Curtis, I'm really sorry, man, but look, so what happened was, first of all, it was actually really good that I talked to Akana, because we went from having, I think it was like 21 uranium fuel rods to being able to produce 33.6 uranium fuel rods just by messing around. But I was looking at this going, I can't visualize what's going on. And so I didn't want to sit here and do the maths on stream because I needed too much concentration. I wouldn't have been able to hold a good conversation with you guys on the side while working on this, you know what I mean? So, yeah, we got off stream, and we broke it down into smaller bits. So we've got our encased industrial beams, we've got our encased uranium cells, and we've got our electromagnetic control rods. And look how much simpler it looks. Like, it's the same thing as this, but it's now broken down into this. And we did the same for cleanup as well. So, we're golden. You know you can grab the bubbles and drag them around? Oh, I know, but it was also like, problem was, so for instance, like silica's not a bad one, right? But changing all the recipes, like if I changed, so like for instance, you know, I need these fellas, but we're actually going to be bringing in more than this 2,688. You have a look at our spreadsheet now. We're actually going to be bringing in 5,800. So we've modified things as well, and it's just because it gets hard. Like you go to, you know, here and you go, all right, what's a alternate that we used? I think okay, so quick wire. We changed, one of the reasons we're so high up on this now is because we're using Caterium quick wire. And then it just starts like moving all this stuff around and becomes really confusing. So we didn't do that. And you know, and quick wire cable, and it just anyway. We got it. We're good. We're solid. Let's get into it, shall we? It was a good work sesh, absolutely. And everyone, please give Akana a big round of applause for helping me wrap my head around it, because without him, I was sitting here like on the verge of tears, unable to figure out what the hell was going on. So a lot of thanks is coming from myself to Akana. And yeah. Right, so let's start with our first factory. What factory should we start on first? Should we go with our encased industrial beams, encased uranium cells, or electromagnetic control rods? When it comes to these big projects, I like to think of it like when I was landscaping. I'd always ask the guy, how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. Oh, absolutely, Curtis, and I am well aware of breaking things down. But I just, on the grand scale of it, I wasn't able to see where I could break the portions down to, you know what I mean? And I needed a backing board to help me through the process. And then obviously someone to teach me how to do a spreadsheet, because I'd never kind of done one before. Alright, I feel like we should dip this all the way across, because if we do that, then we gain this nice large space. Now, one thing I'm going to try to be doing with this build is I'm going to try and build a bit more vertically than I'm typically used to. How many plutonium fuel rods am I making per minute? That is a good question. Give me 1 second. Let me have a look. Bookmarks. I don't think I actually saved that one. Manage bookmarks. There we go. Nuclear cleanup. Maybe this one. Should be 8.3. You know, that's the one thing that we didn't do, Akana. We didn't do the final production line for the plutonium fuel rods. I'll have to remember to do that at some point. It's fine. Yeah, about 8.4, and that's what we're sort of going to aim for. If you're just sinking the plutonium, it's only a couple more buildings. Hang on. Because now I'm wondering something. In case plutonium... Jesus. Why you gotta throw spanners, Curtis? Why you gotta throw spanners? Let's get the... You guys can come along for the journey, alright? So... Because what you're saying... Rather than going for plutonium... Like, we can go the plutonium fuel rods, but can we sink the encased plutonium cells? Cannot be sunk. Okay, so it has to be the plutonium fuel rods. No worries. I think a blender is involved, if I remember right. So that portion is this fella right here. So the way I did this to make it make sense in my head, right? We bring this guy over to here. This guy goes here. This guy down here. This guy here. Okay. And bam. Now, there is one alteration to this which we haven't been able to implement. This 504 water here, that's going to go to a wet concrete factory. And it's not going to be this wet concrete factory. We're going to eradicate this recycled water altogether and resupply it into the nitric acid blender, because I don't want a reason for it to screw me over. Rocket, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Long time no see. How have you been? Tell us a story. Happy 6 months of knowing me, buddy. When you send it through the particle accelerator, and then that goes through the manufacturer, and bada bing, bada boom, into the sink. Yeah, so that goes, well, assembler. Oh, no, because then the encased plutonium fuel cells will get merged with, I don't know, 2 others. I have the recipes, but I just needed to break them down. Balanced all my water across the whole nuke factory. You freaking madman. You absolute madman. All extra water went back to one source, and then I used a valve to limit the inbound from my return. I still have my power plant built. Nice. You're an absolute madman. I'll just say it that right now. Madman. I'm not gonna risk recycled water, and I am going to remove it with I'll get there. I'm gonna remove it with wet concrete and replace it with new stuff, because I don't want to deal with it, you know. Nitric acid was made too far away for me to be bothered taking the water back to it. And here's the thing, I haven't done any research on where this is located in the map. We're gonna figure that out as we go. For now, we're just going to play it by ear. Should be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. If the game doesn't crash from me trying to take foundations, frame foundations down, because it really hasn't been liking the removal of these frame foundations. For that very reason, I trained all the raw resources other than the ones I built on top of, and then I droned the uranium and did everything on site, including hazmat filters. Fair enough, fair enough. I am going to be building everything here. I'm gonna basically belt it all in. Probably including the uranium. I'm fine all over, and I'm happy to know you are over 6 months. But I'm sad that we have never seen us at the time where I was at 4 years. Yeah. Look, hey, you can always come back. Didn't you say you were coming back to Australia to do, like, a bike ride or a horse ride? Or am I getting confused? I feel like you said you were coming back for, like, a horse ride to ride across Australia. Next year for 5 months? Well, hey, that's fine. We'll see each other then. Don't be so melodramatic, dude. Nice, nice. Okay, let's get some of these bad boys. So we're just trying to make ourselves a nice little clear path here for well, just filling in holes, really. Just filling in holes, and I know as soon as I've done that, okay, made a bigger hole, right? You know what I didn't actually, did I test it? I don't know if I did. Well that doesn't work. Did it work over there? Have I just... I think I might have made a boo-boo from over here. I completed the walls and foundations of floor 1 of the skyscraper. Nice. I'm gonna go now. Tiny chance that I'll be back today. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much for joining us this morning, Q. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're all good. And we'll catch you next time. Guys, we have a big barrel up for grabs. If you want this one, throw a netball. Otherwise, a regular Pokeball will do. I really need to do a hotkey for that. Right, so this is going to be the annoying part. So that is straight up, which means that is straight down. Oh. Oh, interesting. So we just do that and get rid of that. Okay, and then this guy needs to be brought down. What? I think it's there. I think it's there. Mr. Chris Clark, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Happy 6 months of knowing you, buddy. What's news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? I think it's about that length. Do. Now, we'll wait for some daytime, because I don't really want to, I don't really want to go near the spiders when it's nighttime. So, what can we do in the meantime? We could, in theory, drop that down as well, but I think we'll wait with that. Now, there's... No, hang on. Hang the frick on. Alright, we got that one good. This guy. He needs a platform. He needs power. Cool. Let's go to this guy. He's going to need a platform and power. Cool. Oh, guys, I heard a joke. Would you like to hear it? You have a joke, Ginfax? Or you go first then. You go first and then I'll follow up. My sex life right now? Good one. Alright. I'm good. Working on the excavator. Bought the second dump truck. Nice. Alright. My joke is... How do you know a mechanic has a girlfriend? He's got 2 clean fingers. Okay, that works there. So that's good. Not exactly like PC or PG, but you know, not too over the top, right? Alright. So, the question now is... I can't see that power pole up there. Probably because it's on the other side. I feel like the night cycle. Oh god. Oh, sugar tits. I was lucky. Didn't get any spiders there. Oh no way, does it reach? Ah, I can't because that line right there, that is the power for the battery, and if I connect that line, it will, damn it! That's really sucky. I was hoping to, like, jump it so it can go to there and then go to there, but if I do that, that means that the what's it called? The battery is plugged into the main grid, and I don't want that. At least not yet. Whoopee! How you going, buddy? You know what? Your name is very fitting for today. I know we haven't known each other for that long, but happy 6 months of me streaming. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell us a story. Whoopee, thank you very much for that follow, buddy. I really do appreciate it. Finish the joke? I did, Chris. I did. The Mez! How you going, buddy? How's the build going? Well, you know what? Yesterday we did all the foundations, and then I crapped out live on stream and went... Alright, next song. Don't worry, Whoopee. I got you covered. Yeah, I crapped out on stream yesterday. I couldn't do the maths and hold an engaging conversation, and I just went, nah, I'm done. So we ended stream early, and Akana and myself did a whole bunch of Satisfactory calculator and a spreadsheet, and now we know what we're doing. So, lol, I just pressed a random one. Well, you asked for a new song, mate, so that's what you got, alright? Be happy with your choices in life, because you're the only person to blame for them. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. I hear you, Akana. I will hydrate. Just let me. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to be in danger. All right. Here's your hydrate, sir. Ah. Fantastic. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's all right. It was Curtis again. Alright, let's get rid of these. We're just waiting for daylight here, to be perfectly honest, guys. I just don't want to risk going down there when there's extra spider spawns, you know? Because I'm scared of these spiders. Australian spiders are fine, mate. They're cute and cuddly. These spiders are nightmare dreams. Alright, it's starting to get daylight, so what that means is we're gonna go screw our factory over a little bit. If we switch this off, that'll allow the lines to empty. That way, there we go. Cool beans. Oh. Just want to get enough that we can continue it. And every time we go... Oh. Sorted. That's good for now. Let's do this Leroy Jenkins style, huh? Okay, so we need a foundation over to here. Like so. Mark 5 belt. Perfect, perfect. Now, what's the height that we want? Too low, just right. Just right. Do. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Shh. No one saw this extra little boppy join, alright? We had to do it because, you know, otherwise we wouldn't have the... we've got... Our spacing is just too perfect, you know, guys? So we needed to do it like that. Alright. I think we'll make it to the next one as well. Only problem is the bobble gonna be in the way? No, it is perfect. And, on that note, did I get rid of the... No, let's do that. Thank you. Thank you. Did I get that? Did I get it? I did. Good. Let's continue it along. Whee! So, being Friday for most of you guys, what's the plan for the weekend? Everyone got stuff to do, places to be, people to see? Why? What do you mean it's too long? It's the same... How is it too long? Okay, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I just want to get this back up and running, so we'll play ball, so to speak. Ah, okay. I mean, we could do that belt welding thing that Thinking Spec was talking about the other day, but I don't really want to. Because that... Ooh! Okay, we're good. I got rid of it. It's not in the sky anymore. Let's get a little bit extra. Do 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 do. Okay, this guy goes here, and then that guy has to get changed. So what we'll do is he'll come to here. Just realized we may need a little extra belting that I did not account for. We'll have to see. Let's... Aha. Okay. No Wacken furries. I think that goes... Is that right? Nope. One too far. That goes there. Do 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 do. What? How did that work? Okay. Yeah, good. Oh, okay. Must have clipped onto the wrong thing then. Don't know how that happened. And of course we're short some belts. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We should have some belts in the train. Let's quickly sprint over there and get some more. Guys, a wild Metatite has appeared. Throw a Cypher Ball if you really want it. Otherwise, just a general Pokeball will do the job. Happy half a year of madness. Thank you very much, Kissy Face. How are you, my dear? What is news with you, lovely? How have you been? It kind of has been, hey. Just sheer and utter madness. Between the support you guys have shown and the dumb stuff that I do and say, I agree. Complete and utter madness. We only needed that. I feel like I should bring some more stuff, but it's fine. Do 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 do. Ha ha. I'm alright, been fine. Remember the times of no lurk command? What? What? No lurk command? What are you talking about? I have no idea. No, seriously, I have no idea what you're talking about. Remember the times of no lurk command. I don't understand the no lurk command part. Back before you had me as mod. Ah. Right, yeah. When I didn't understand what a simple prompt command thing was. Yeah. When I was green to the whole experience. First month. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, let's I mean, that's the thing. No, I don't really remember 6 months ago. I mean, I sort of remember... I remember the first, like, month and getting really excited about Arcana and Hex and Free Falling all coming to join the stream, and even Fuzzy, like, because basically, so my first few followers was obviously Sammy, my mum, and Deci. right? But they're my like real life people that I went, hey, you need to follow me so I can get my numbers up, right? This is when I thought 50 followers was a lot. And then you know, and then we had Free Falling and Akana and Hex and Fuzzy and Right Mind Gaming. You know, they were sort of the first few people that were just here every day watching me. You followed a few hours earlier than Akana? Did you? I want my doggo once you hit 1 year. To be perfectly honest, Kissy Face, you should have had your doggo already. You have real people following you? I do, right? Like, yeah. It's bonkers. Bonkers. You should have had your doggo already, and I'm sorry I haven't gotten around to that. You know, there is a place still for you, but in saying that, we did just redo the whole doggo farm, so I'm going to be moving it anyway. Just like, I'll kind of wait for that. Oh, God, actually, I think we're just going to extend this by 10 and call it a day. That's not a command. Oh god, it is a command. I remember that day. That wasn't the only doggo I killed that day. That was just probably the worst one. Nate, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you, my friend? Thank you very much for your warm wishes. What's news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? Okay, I think we're gonna have to sort this power wire out. If we sort the power wire out, right, then... Okay, so it comes down to there. Which means... And there's actually another power wire that I want to fix up. So, it comes to this one. So if we go this guy to this guy to right here, right, just bear with me. This is gonna be pure and utter bonkers, right? Can you pick up the power node? Thank you. Bam. Sorted. This guy can go when I can select him. There we go. And while we're at it, we might as well fix the power node under here. Because I kind of miffed that one up as well. So what we'll do is can we select it from down here? There it is. Cool beans and potatoes. And then, what I realized was, this power wire droops down. So, ooh, sugar tits. It's not where I want it to be. I want to be on this one, right? Because then we're about in line. So, if I put that guy there, and then hook that up, I can then get rid of, oh shit, then get rid of that one, and the one right at the very top. I have a question though, will you be wearing a party hat once you hit the 0 mark timer? I honestly, I don't have an idea. You know, bad streamer Konrad hasn't thought that far ahead. But now that you say it, maybe I should get something for the 1 1,000-minute stream. Party hat. Alright, alright. We can definitely do something like that. Alright, that's sorted that part out. Cake? I mean, we could do cake. We could do cake. I'm not a baker. You're right, I'm not a baker. Hey, if I get a chainsaw from here... Oh. Okay, fine. Whoop. Technically, he said he can't cook a cake, but you bake a cake. Well, yeah, see, that's how bad I am at making cakes. I don't even know the right process for it. Truth. Honest words. Honest words and were never said. English is easy as long as you were born into it and get an excellent education, alright? Otherwise, like, good luck. Weren't you?
Records are right in the cabinet.
Was it okay with you, sir? Sure, kids, go ahead.
I swear I thought you were in...
You're awesome!
Hey, FT! Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? Welcome to the 1000 hour Satisfactory stream, kicking into 6 months of streaming. How are we all? Welcome in, Raiders. FT, how did you go, buddy? Did you manage to get your nuclear bug sorted with those crates? Okay, we're just gonna blindly fill this in. English is easy, it's better than Dutch. Fair enough, fair enough. Kissy face, I'm confused. I really thought you lived in America. Or was that to say that you weren't born in America, but now you live there? Thank you, Akana. Think we're good on the uranium now. Dealing with pipes being pipes. I mean, yeah, we'll be doing some pipe work, that's for sure. So I think this is kind of the pad that I want to use. I think. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, a little bit of a pad here, FT. Just you know. I think this should be enough room, right? What do you reckon? To do all the nuclear work here? It'll be enough, right? Kiss is a vampire? I don't think she's a vampire. Mind you, sleep schedule's pretty weird. Go a little bit further, huh? A little bit further. Now, that matches up on there, but then we'll have a problem with that belt. So we'll just go to this point. What? Kissy Face lives in Bratislava. Oh, this is not good. We're running out of concrete. Okay, so we ran out of concrete. No big deal, right, guys? Yeah, wanted to get a little work done while it's still daylight. So, figured I'd take a break, and who better to raid than my good buddy KonstantKonrad on his 6th month streamiversary. Thank you very much, FT. I really do appreciate it, dude. We share a lot of viewers, so I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to look after them. I probably won't, you know, but I'll try. I'll try. I'll give it a red hot shot. Now I've got to figure out. I think we need to start by creating a steel foundry. I think that's where we're at. We need to start on putting some stuff down, getting some buildings in, getting some legwork done. Now, my thought is, if we're gonna be using steel, is there anywhere else that I need steel? Yes. Akana, this is something that we didn't plan for in the this is something we didn't plan for in the build plans, was what is the actual steel used. So we're gonna have to work out our steel, and then what I was going to do is I'm gonna make a small steel factory in the Dune Desert. I'm gonna make a small steel factory in the Dune Desert, and we should have enough there. Guys, we have a hat room up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball or a Cypher Ball if you really want it, and then see what happens. Now, I'm gonna have to have a quick look at some stuff, so you guys might as well come along with me. We've got our iron factory here. I thought the steel was all part of the sub-factories. Combining them together works. Well, yeah, you're right. You're right. What we ended up doing was we left the coal. But what I'm thinking is, rather than, like, why bring iron over to then turn into steel when we can turn it into steel right here and then bring it over? You know what I mean? So we just got to figure out what we actually need. So let's just close down a few things so we don't get too bogged down. Where is my... There it is. So nuclear cleanup is going to require that, and yeah, but I'm just wondering if the coal was then used for anything else, you know? I want to double check, really make sure that I'm not using coal anywhere else. So that we, you know, so there's, okay, I'm gonna do that, and so, 406 on steel beams there. There is we'll call it 230, always better to have more than not enough. And then in heat sinks. Okay, so we don't count this one. All these numbers look familiar. Yeah. Akana, like I had it sorted at, I think I was gonna be making like 12.6. What are they called? Fuel rods. And Akana's like, but FT's making so much more. How is this wrong? Like, how are you so low? And then we figured out where the alteration was that was required. Rawr. How you going, Q's? Welcome to the stream. What is up with you, lovely? How have you been? Okay, there we need 756 plus 756. And then here we don't need anything, and then here we need 707. So the theory is we need 2,100 steel ingots per minute. Cool. Let's write that down so that we don't forget. I'm gonna put it in the spreadsheet because that's what a smart person would do, right? Steel ingots per... Whoop, steel ingots. What did I say? 2,100. Cool. Cool. We're good. It's been good. Home from work, so my 3-day weekend begins. Woo! 3-day weekend. Yeah, Q's. First time I'm using a spreadsheet. But, you know, kinda don't want to blow up my world. I still have, I mean, it'd take me longer than 140 hours to blow up my world. But I want to keep playing this world until the end of the year. So, we do need to be careful still. A couple of weeks ago, I completed a 16-hour course on pivotables. Ginfax, what the hell are pivotables? Is that like pivot, 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 pivot tables? Ah, I have no idea what a pivot table is in Excel. So, good job. I suppose another thing that I didn't account for. Okay. So, steel ingots. This is what we need, steel ingots. And we're going to be using this recipe. So, to get 2,100 steel ingots per minute, we need to divide that 2,100 divided by 60 equals 2,100 divided by 60. This is exciting, watching this build form this side of the screen. Love it. Nice, nice. Look, you've come at the best time, because we literally, the only groundwork we have here is some copper ingots, which are just over there in that building. We have some iron ingots over there, and a platform. So we have quite literally not even started on this. We're just organizing things. So, according to my calculations, we need 35 foundries. If that's right, I'm not sure. But we're gonna give it a red hot shot. Where are the foundries? There. 35. Fantastic. Let's... Oh, hang on. Cleareth listeth. Alright, and then... do that again. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Cleareth listeth. So, we'll probably take the train over to there so it's a bit closer. We're not gonna have the modular frames or the rotors, so we'll go get that stuff first. I should start a course, how to crash OBS 101. Why? What did you do? What did you do, G-Money? Loves a bit of Excel? You're an Excel nerd? There's a few of you out there. Akana was telling me yesterday how he built an Excel spreadsheet to solve Sudoku puzzles. And then after that he stopped doing Sudoku puzzles because it was no fun anymore. Planning a full weekend, a weekend full of Satisfactory, because Labor Day is totally for pioneers, right? It's in the name, right? Labor Day. You got to do labor on Labor Day. Totally in the name.
Entertainment. We want to show Steve a good time, but well, we don't know too much about what he likes.
Another one I made for working out lottery results for a syndicate. Oh yeah? As in predicting the lottery, or how to split up the winnings? Isn't a Sudoku solver practice in matrix maths? G-Money, I have no idea what that sentence means. Working out the winnings and stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, G-Money, you just broke me. I have no idea what the hell you just said. I have another one for working out Minesweeper. Kissy Face says, hydrate? No worries. Let's do that, shall we? Thank you, madam. I used to be a huge Excel nerd. I designed Dungeons and Dragons spreadsheets for new players to reduce the amount of math issues. I'll be honest, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, so I don't know the math issues. Though, in saying that, you do get a little bit of math in Magic the Gathering. Not much, not much. Unless someone builds a, like, revolving door attack spawning sort of deck. I once got hit with 110 points over the course of one turn, but it, like, just kept evolving, and like, it was an infinite loop. The dude just goes, yeah, I've done 110 damage, and then we'll end it there, okay. All those skills, and I can't figure out MS Paint. Okay. We've definitely got enough concrete. Actually, one thing we might do while we're here is I'm gonna figure out steel pipes. Okay, so steel pipes, we're gonna need 36 constructors. We don't need anything in there. Then we need another 38 constructors for more steel pipes. Cool. 36 plus 38, because I can't math. We're up to 74 constructors. Don't know why I did that. 74 constructors. And then, where else do we need it? We're good on that one. Heat sinks, we don't need it. Electromagnetic control rods, we need another 12. So that makes 86 constructors. And then we need another 11 for steel beams. So that's 96. 7. Sadly, I don't have them anymore. Making a character used to be crazy difficult, and it was easy to mess up the math. I want to take XL classes again so I can remake it for new versions. But my XL skills are super rusty now from lack of use. BT Dive coming in hot with a lurk. Welcome into the stream, buddy. Thank you very much for that lurk. I do appreciate it. And happy 6 months of knowing me. I feel like I should just make 100 constructors, right? It'd just be easier. Would it? Maybe not. Just look, no. We're just getting ingots over there. Okay, so that's good. We got the stuff that we need for something. All the stuff. All right, thank you very much, Dragon. I didn't think it'd come so fast, to be perfectly honest. Like, in my head, been doing this for like 3 months. Yeah, it's just come out of nowhere in my head. Guys, we have a paleo sand. It's a ground type, so you do want to miss it if you haven't done that quest. If you do want to catch it, use a phantom ball. I'm just going to use a pokeball and hope that I don't catch a sentient sandcastle. But if I do, it's like, yeah, okay. No, it's fine. We can. Oh, no. Okay. Apparently, we're not gonna have all these. It's fine. Good luck to you, Arcana and Dragon and Nate. Nate, is your son back to work yet? I think you said the other week he was, but I can't remember. You went back last week? Fantastic. That's what we want to hear. Dr. Jax coming in hot. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? I don't know where those have gone. Okay, we'll just get it from upstairs. G'day! How you doing? Calling shenanigans on that sandcastle. God damn it, I caught it. Don't worry, it's a sentient sandcastle. Guys, by the way, if you haven't done it already today, don't forget to do your poke daily, as well as your wonder trades. Had to think about that for a second. Don't forget to do your wonder trades. I completed them this morning. Had my last one done. But, yeah. Mrs. Shiny, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? Coming in hot with a stretch and a posture check. We can do that. Oh, fuck, Kiss. What are you poking me for? Thank you. Thank you for that poke. Can I stay in the pretzel, Mrs. Shiny? You said poke daily. Yeah, and that's Pokemon. Pokemon. Not harass the streamer. I'm good now. I'm off to work and have a 3-day weekend. How are you? I'm fantastic. I'm fan-bloody-tastic. I'm sorry to hear that you have to go to work. Thank you very much for the stretch. Bang daily. Jeez, that'd be nice, eh? No, I'm off. Oh! Yay! I heard harass the streamer, and I'm here for it. Yeah. Don't you know? Chat loves to harass me. Don't you remember the other day, Kills? Thank you very much for that stretch, Miss. Oh, goodness. Thank you very much for that stretch, Mrs. Shiny. And Mrs. Shiny would like us to do a posture check as well. So, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for doing a posture check, unless your name is Kissy Face, and in that regards, you apparently have been exempted from this posture check. I do, my head still hurts from it. I'm special. Of course you're special. I'm still slouching. Slacker. Absolute slacker. You're lucky Mrs. Shiny looked away from the screen at that very moment. Otherwise, don't you know? She's a mum. She will mess you up. Even if you... But then again, you are a doctor, so you just fix yourself up straight after, right? Oh no, Mum! Alrighty. Yeah, I'll pop a medkit. The posture check only works if you are sitting up, which I am not. Jax is special too, but without permission. Oh no! I was like, oh, we'll race the train. I forgot this is like a 10-car full to the 4-and-1. Like, I won't actually get up to max speed. That train will beat us probably by the time we hit the corner. Bruh, put more cars. No. No. That would just make it faster, and I don't want it to go faster. I don't need it to go faster. It's a personal supply train, right? It rarely moves. Occasionally, when I just need like one inventory of something, I just take the train off it and leave the cars there, you know? This guy is winning. Thankfully. Oh no. I was gonna say he has the outside track, but he has the inside track for the next turn. It's fine. Come on, choo-choo. You wouldn't believe how hard I'm pressing down on the keyboard. Mrs. Shiny, don't tell Shiny that I'm pressing hard on the keys. I know he'll faint if you tell him about keyboard abuse. Don't break it. It is like full stick. Look at the finger. It's like I could not have any more pressure in it. I lost. I did lost. This is I'm sorry. I just he's only beating me by like 1 point. Ah, there it goes. We might catch up on the inside track on this turn, right? He's got the wider turn. Then again, I've got the more aggressive one. So he hits the turn. Oh, we made a whole train car on that. Boop, 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 boop. Just wanted to say hi, need to pick up the kiddos and get some dinner, so we'll be back later. No worries, Mrs. Shiny, thank you very much for popping in. Love your work. We'll catch you soon, huh? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ha ha. Okay. Question is where to stop the train. It's probably best to stop it right on the end here, because things and whatnot. That's all I got. Things and whatnot. Way too far. Way too far. But we want access to a lot of these things. For a second there, G-Money, I was like, what are you talking about? And then it hit, and I was like, oh. Now, where is Garage with all the dumb shit in it? There it is. Let's deposit this stuff. We'll take these, this. Sure, why not? It was you, but it wasn't. Dum, 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 dum. Ah. This is something that I did not think about. How much? I didn't... I was supposed to work out. I missed a step in all of this, guys. All I did was work out that I need 35 foundries, right? Steel. All I worked out was that I needed 35 foundries. Sorry, Boris is done. Now, 35 times 40 is 1400. So I need to find 1400 worth of coal, which I have 2 coal nodes right behind I have 2 coal nodes that I could use, and they're quite literally like just around the corner here. Problem is, hang on, so 780 plus 600 600 times 3, and then that means I'm making excess coal. Well, that would be okay. That would be okay, and it keeps us closer to our iron ingots as well. Sean the Gamer, how you doing, buddy? Did I see you playing Starfield this morning? Potentially.
But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously?
Yes, sir.
Any spot on Earth?
How did you get your hands on a key? Miss Kifsy Face told me that only special people got Starfield keys today. I would still be playing, but I'm currently very, very tired. You just buy it? I think you have to be a little bit more special than that. It's called Game Pass and get the premium edition. Ah, there you go, there you go. Alright, so we have 2 options here. our 3 nodes are right there. What I didn't account for was I was supposed to do that. So let's go get that stuff off the train. Hopefully I have that stuff. Otherwise I boo-booed. What's news with Con? Tell chat a story. Well, alright. My story is... I woke up this morning at like 2 AM. I don't know, crazy, right? I'm always doing that. It's like I have the sleeping patterns of an old man. And hey, I kind of do, right? What did I just take? Supercomputers. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I have fused modular frames. Which, if I don't have fused modular frames, there's no point in taking any of this. Yeah, so I woke up at like 2 AM. I thought that I sort of just rolled around for like an hour. But it turns out I actually went back to sleep and woke up at 3 AM. Yes, yes. TWO. And then I woke up at 3, sort of got out of bed about 3:15. And I was kind of ready to start streaming at like 5:30. Ooh, guys, we have a century up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you want it. I went to sleep at 4 AM yesterday. Yeah, right. Well, I didn't. No, I went to sleep last night at like 8 o'clock. I think I fell asleep about 8 o'clock. Like I said many times, I have old man hours. Alright? There's a little part of me that thinks 35 foundries is not a lot.
If there was anybody home, they'd answer and you could talk.
Them's fun hours to sleep. Normies Premium and Constellation. No, Constellation gives you goodies though, so I guess yes too. Can't decide what I want for dinner. Well, what are the options, Cures? I mean, Jack says pizza. Fair enough, Kissy Face. Thanks for clarifying that. I got woke up by emergency calls last night, 2 or 3 in the morning. Why do all emergencies happen at 2 or 3 in the morning, not during the day? Because at that time of the day, they're not emergencies. I can't have pizza, can't do cheese right now. Fish and chips. That's just what I feel like. Steak burger. I know. A chicken pad thai from the local Thai restaurant. Of course you'd say chicken nuggies, Kissy Face. Fish and chips could work. Just a really, really good cut of steak with some seasoned veggies. Side of mash or salad? Burritos. You don't like pad thai, Jax? What about, so still Thai food, a steak salad, a beef salad. Frickin' love those spicy beef salads. I've been debating another smoothie chicken nuggets or chicken sandwich. I could make that I can make that face because I love it. Ah, right. Because you're like, oh, I don't get to have it. I get ya. Not a fan of Thai. I can't do spice. Fair enough. I get my steak with steak fries. Or waffle fries. Why can't you Americans just have things normal? Like, I mean, I know we have deep fried Mars bars, but I feel like you guys would have deep fried apples.
Samuel Morse invented the telegraph, a way to send code messages over an electric wire.
Waffle fries are basically like,
For each letter of the alphabet.
they're literally a waffle made out of potato.
Sent over 40 miles of wire was poison.
We do have deep fried apples? Oh my god, really?
Wonderful.
I was joking, dude. I was joking. Alright, so. I think, I kind of feel like our 35 foundries should go here. Or do we make it slightly higher? And maybe over here? Ooh. Konrad's getting ideas. Don't worry, guys. You guys love it when I get ideas. I know you do. We have deep fried mac and cheese. That actually sounds quite good. Heh. No, you're gonna die this way, sir. I just wanted to. Alright? Where'd these guts go? Seriously, there they are. Doop. Deep fried mac and cheese sounds really freaking good. Deep fried ice cream is amazing, although I think that was originally Mexican. I don't know. For me, deep fried ice cream is always done by the Chinese. Okay, so here's my idea, guys. And it's probably gonna be horrible. We're gonna try and get this to sit on that. Yeah, something like that. We'll teeter it from here to that one and that one, I think.
For each letter of the alphabet. First message sent over 40 miles of
Possibly.
wire was
We'll see how it goes. And then that way, we're bringing the coal over here. We bring the iron in on the side here, and then we can reuse.
Copy. No, it's $37.
Thank you, Kissy Face. And then we can reuse these belts to take our stuff out to the... What? What, Akana? What have I done? It's only for... Oh, sorry. My bad. Who did I credit that to? Kissy Face.
Step 1.
My bad. Alright, guys. Akana would also like us to do a posture check. Jokes. Shawnee. A posture check for Sean, guys. So, put your back pillow up. Pull your bum back. Pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Sean. Unless your name is Kissy Face. and you have already been pardoned from posture checks today. Sean, I know it was you. I was just being silly. Thank you very much for that posture check, dude. Alright. So let's expand this out a bit. I'll drink for Arcana. Sounds like a plan, Jan. Looking at this, if I do it at this height, it's not really gonna touch anywhere. I mean, but if I go lower, no. So apparently this is the highest point, and that's my problem. Sarcasm and text don't mix. Yeah, they really don't. They really, really don't. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. So, both yay and nay. Non-embers again. Chasing highs to escape my lows. Me, I'm ready to go. Okay, from here. No, from up here. Weirdo. Do, 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 do. What happened? Ah, I clicked on my... Really got to remember to turn the borders off on my chat overlay. Always screws me over. Alrighty guys, we have hit the first hour and a half of stream. So, I'm going to leave you guys with a view. And I'm going to run an ad break to get rid of pre-rolls. So, for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the angry chair. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, I won't be here. And I'll see you guys in about 3 or 4 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, thank you for bearing with me, guys. Have to get those ads out of the way, disable those pre-rolls, and keep enjoying the fun. Now, 35 foundries. It's gonna be a bit bigger than this, isn't it? Because a foundry takes up 1.5. Though we could do rows. Guys, we have a spoink up for grabs. Throw a cipher ball if you really want it. General Pokeball will do the job. Oh good, no more angry chair. I was intimidated. Don't be intimidated by the angry chair. He just looks angry. He's actually really happy. Alright? We'll go over to this side. Ooh, Arcana going for a cipher ball. He wants this one. It's like I've never spoinked on anything before.
Next stop, New York City. Most of the sound factors are already known. The speed of the tape in recording, its playing time, and the sound level required.
Okay, so I think this is going to have to go back.
This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It has to be perfect.
The question is... Oh god. We have such questions. Question is, I don't remember how many belts, how much is on an iron belt? I don't know. Chair had a very angry look in its eyes. It did, but yeah. No, he's one of those guys that, you know, pretends to be angry, and then, but he's always just like joking around, you know? So let's go check our iron ingots. Steel ingots, right? And we're gonna need 40. So let's find out what one row of iron does. And to do that, we're actually gonna have to go inside. But does he give belly rubs? Well, no, because he's an inanimate object.
This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect.
Okay. 65? Oh, no. Okay, 65. So, I have to go up into the subfloor to figure this out. So, oh. Wow, what did I do here? Okay, 65, and there's a row. So what we can do, no, just the one, right? So 12. 12 times 65, 780 belts. Cool. Now if we go steel ingots, 780 divided by 40. We can do 19.5 per belt. Now, 19.5 times 2 is 39. We only need 35. Okay. So if we took 2 belts, we'd have too much. By 4. So 4 times 40 is 160 steel. Okay. 780 times 2. That's what we're working on. Let's write this down. 780 iron belt. 2 times. And what did we... So... 160 spare. Now, what we might do... No, we won't. I was going to say what we might do is make... See if we can use that 160 as an excess, but we might as well just sink it. So 19 is what we're going to get. 19.5 per belt. So we'll do... Might as well do... What, banks of 8? No, if we do banks of 10. I think we'll do banks of 10. Oh, and we might want a subfloor for this. Do we want a subfloor? What do you guys reckon? Do we do a subfloor or not? Yes to a subfloor? Okay. Well, subfloors are a way of life? They kind of are, aren't they? We could potentially run the subfloor under here. That way... Yeah, I think we're going to do the subfloor underneath. So, we're going to need a wall to get our space, our height. Yeah, we'll definitely do the subfloor under here. So, start with the foundries. I think we're going to do a sort of split. One portion's going to be a subfloor, the next is going to be a... One will be on the subfloor, one won't. Oh, actually, just depends on... Oh, we can just do the same thing that we did with the... Do you have room though? I do. I should do. I think I've also, like, made this way too large. Like, we wanted to get this wide to touch that, and we're not gonna be close to that, so we could actually, if I reduce the width on this side by 1, yeah, I mean, no. So we'll reduce it on that side. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, don't worry. Hang on, that looks the wrong spot. No, no, apparently feet do come over the edge. And then we need 5. But we're gonna run this subfloor. We'll put a few extra, and then we'll try and center it, I think. Give this building a little bit of a funky shape to it. Right? Oh, I quite literally only brought enough. That's alright. 2 off the end.
Let me show you something.
So it's 3 on one side, 2 on the other. That'll be good. That'll be good. Right, and then... So now we can cut this edge down a little bit by about this much. I think will be enough. Hopefully. Yep, cool. We're still on that platform there. That's what I wanted. Now, how much extra space? Oh, we're like right on the tip of it, hey. That gives it a 3 wide. Now, if we're gonna do a 3 wide, can I do a 3 wide on this side? I mean... No. simple answer is no. So let's move all this over by 1. And then we'll put it back on this side. Gives us a bit more on this rock, so it looks like it's purchased a bit better. Now, we want 2s, so this guy can go to there. And we're still covering all those, and in fact it probably gave us a little bit more space. So we're solid. Now, the only issue I have... then it's not purchased there very well. Especially if I want to cut it down by that much. Fine. Be fine. We'll create some sort of sideways support at it, right? Oh, actually, half the wall will be in it. I don't know. Okay, 1, 2 by 2. So delete. Yep. So we'll delete that stuff. Morning, Mitty. How you doing, fella? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? We're just starting on our nuclear. I had Akana give me a hand yesterday afternoon after we were chatting, which is why I went silent all of a sudden, because yeah, Akana sent me a message. He's like, "How are you coping with your nuclear?" And you know, because I was having that mental breakdown essentially, I immediately called him and was like, "I can't do it," and he was like, "All right, let's work it out." So, props to Akana for making me work it out. Blue? Blue what? All good, I'm glad you're working on it. I did find a nuclear calculator and dropped it in the Discord, by the way. I did see that, but by the time you had found it, I had worked out all my plans. So I was just like, yep, okay, cool. I'll have it there if I ever fall short, but yeah. It was, just a tad bit too late. Guys, we have a Panseer up for grabs. It is a fire monkey. Throw a Pokeball. See if its internal temperature is too hot for this Pokeball or not. Whoops. That didn't work. Do 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 do. Are you bumhole? Wow, this is not going well. Why? Probably because I'm under here. I'm not able to like see right that far. All right, I'm off to play Solastar. Good luck with building. Thank you very much for the lurk cures. I appreciate it. Good luck with your game. Do 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 do. Alright. We're golden. Good catch, Mitty. Good catch. So that's the subfloor established. Does anyone know if you can buy fused modular frames in the Awesome Sink? Because I really don't want to go back to the main base for fused modular frames, and I really, really don't want to call a whole drone port for them. Oh, if I'm out of concrete, that's really limiting me. Okay. Back to the train. Should be able to. Off the top of my head, no idea. Yeah. I mean, I should have some screws, so I should... But I just realized I don't have any coupons. But there's a whole bunch of coupons there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. Don't worry. Do 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 do. We'll just build the awesomeness first, right? And then we'll figure it out. Screws. I know I need screws, and I think I need cable. And then... Oh, cool. Got it all. Parts. Heavies. Fused. It costs 7. They cost 7. God damn. Alright. Let's go get some coupons. Thank you, Akana.
Oh, not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
Yeah, 420 fuel. Not for long, but it's still there. No, buy it. Don't forget your poke daily. Indeed, indeed. I got an ultra rare today. What did you get, Mitty? Do 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 do. Okay. We got rod, we got plate, we got little bit of belt. $55 and 2 Pokeballs. Woo wee! Big spender! Excuse me. I know. Look, hey, I got some pretty average ones the last few days myself, so I wouldn't worry too hard about it. Swings and roundabouts, mate. Swings and roundabouts. Was I looking at them? No. Was it there? Oh my god, where are they? There we go. Do. Okay. The rest can be concrete. Let's find some concrete.
Oh, not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
Do 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 do. Wow, have I emptied my whole train of concrete? I have. Well, let's see what we can get done with what we have, eh? Oh, I shouldn't have braked. Ah, it's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Ricky, what do you got? Wasn't that the Johnson rag playing cha-cha-cha?
Yeah, you sound like yes, it was. It sure was.
But I never heard it played that way before.
Well, a good tune can be done anyway. Now, wait a minute. Hold it, lad. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute.
Just-
Johnny, we'll...
Just wait a minute.
What do you mean, play another tip?
Johnson, no. Johnson rag is a wolf. Is a wolf? You got it? Here it is.
Okay, we need 9 of these suckers. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, I missed one. Never mind. I'll stop counting. Yeah, I missed 3. That's what it was. I missed 3. Called 3, 4. Okay. So the question is, how do we bring them over? And I think what we're going to do is bring it over right on this edge. So we'll go from here. Go wee. Ah, there is a downside to this. We need a new power line. Because I'm trying to keep everything separated, we'd need a whole new power line. I mean,
all we got are suspects. My job, find out who.
suppose we could run the power along the side, which is not typical of what we do, but it'll work for what we need to do.
There's a guy named Jones, lab man. He makes prints of films. He handled this print. Then there's Smith. He's a film distributor. He sent the print to the station. And Brown. He's film
Sorted.
director at the station.
Belt work.
You're trying to make me the ball guy.
Now,
Harris, projector
this is
at the
only
station.
1200.
Long enough to thread her up.
And we needed 35 times 40. 35 times 40, we need 1400, which is really frustrating. But there's a reason for me doing it like this. Math says hydrate. No worries, mate.
$37.
And a stretch and a posture check. No worries, no worries. We can do that. Alright, let's do a stretch.
Hit him. 1,
Ooh,
2,
something popped.
3.
Something popped hard.
Step
We
1.
don't know.
3.
All we got are suspects. My job.
Yep, there's another one. That one was a lot lower in my back though. Wait. It has been 2 hours since you started streaming. Holy hell, it has too. There you go. And it's only just become my official start time. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Thank you very much for that stretch. And guys, Maths would like us to do a posture check. So put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Maths for looking out for us. He was so keen to get on stream. Dude, you have no idea. I woke up at 2 AM and had to force myself back to sleep. That's how keen I was. I forced myself back to sleep. I only slept till 3 AM, but that's not the point. Is it because of the 6-month thing? I mean, I'm going to say yes, but I'm not 100% sure. You know what I mean?
More than you think.
What's... Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm guessing it's probably because of that, but I don't wholeheartedly know for sure. Yeah, that's funny. One bump up. Now, I'm guessing that I mean, that's kind of dipping. So, we'll try that again. I'd rather it lift than dip. I mean, that's a lot straighter. In fact, I'd say that's perfect. So, we are going to be a little bit annoying here. So there's one. That's a dip. That's going to be good there. And that guy... Come on. Come on, be my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was just the excitement of getting on stream, or I don't know. I don't know. Just sort of went, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get into it. And so here I am. Simple. It's simples. So we're gonna have, we have a wild slow bro, guys. If you really want it, throw a netball or a cipher ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Doesn't hit any of our weekly requirements, so yeah. Guys, don't forget to do your wonder trades. Midi, I know you needed to do a couple wonder trades yesterday. Don't forget to do your wonder trade. Okay. No worries, man. No worries. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta take the border off. My bad. Because I keep clicking on my chat overlay, which then I'm like, why is my mouse not working? It's very confusion. Okay, that's that. So it's the power. Oh, this is going to be interesting because I want all the power to be its own separate thing. Yeah. So what you need to do, there's a little circle with a line through it that will remove the border, which makes it not active, like you can't touch it. And then the only way to be able to fiddle with it is that you go into, you know where your clock is and you've got all your little extra apps and stuff. You have to right click on the application in there and then say show hide border. So once you disable the border, it's not an issue. Like I'm clicking on it right now and it's yeah. So once you do that, it makes it so that you can't click on it. Don't worry, it took me a little bit to figure that out as well. I just now forget to do it. Okay, so bottom line is this is going to be 600. Alright. Bam power, 600 coal. Sorted. This one's going to be 600. And then that last one, we're not going to bother overclocking. But once we get to a certain place, an undesignated area, because I don't know where exactly yet, we're going to we're gonna put a smart splitter on it. Oh, and I've just noticed something that might make this a tad bit trickier than what I thought. No, it'll be fine. Yeah. This ain't gonna work real well, is it? I'm gonna have to put you there. Grab you. Ooh, I like you a lot. That goes there. Then we can get rid of that and get rid of that. And this is just gonna... There's no way that would reach, right? There's no way that would bend the corner. I don't think it will. No. No. Okay. So it definitely has to go over here. Bend the corner. Pretend to be supported when it's not really, you know. Hello? Phantom, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Happy 6 months of knowing this ugly mug. How you doing? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. How are you today? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stories. Not just a few, all of them. We do need to get over to there, but we have these belts in the way. So, what we might do is create... See what happens. We're gonna have to... Going to the beach tomorrow, 2-hour drive. Oof. I mean, yay, the beach, right? But, oh god, 2-hour drive? Just for a beach? What a hassle. Is it 2 that you need? Oh, hang on. I do live in the Midlands. It's the middle of England. Yeah, fair enough. very muff. Okay, we need a 3-hole wall there. Where is it? There it is. Fan-bloody-tastic. We're gonna need to do that so that we can see how far we go. Why not punch it through the floor? Because then I'd have to probably do another, what's it called? Another foundation thing under it, and then punch it through, and then go through. This way I'm using less items, sort of thing. If that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so it is 2s. Alright. Because we're going to have another compacted coal factory, eventually. But I think that next compacted coal factory is going to be located over here. So, one thing that we will sort of do is... excuse me, there you go. One thing that we'll do is we'll put a splitter with an overflow setting on it. That way we don't have to... what's it called? Like that way it'll keep the priority on this factory. Did I not put a... I did not put a thingy here. Clever Konrad. Because we want priority of everything that we're building at the moment over anything else. Because if our power shuts down, then we may have to use our 1 million megawatt hour battery. And I don't want to have to use that. Like, it's good to have there, but I don't want to use it. You know? It took like nearly 300 or 400 hours to charge. It was like 400 because I accidentally, I say accidentally, like I used it to power the centralized storage. I just didn't realize that every drone port you use uses 100 megawatts of power. And so, yeah, we were draining the battery, so it took a little extra to charge up, you know. That's why you love trains. I don't know, I feel like trains are a bit more power. I feel like trains use more power. I don't think for the amount they carry. Yeah, fair. Oh, look, no. It was... So, the reason I had it powered was because if a drone port is not powered, it will not accept goods. So it wasn't I was powering it to use it, it was just powering it so that it would fill it, so that I'd have, you know, a readable amount. And what I just, yeah, like I said, I didn't realize that each drone port takes 100 megawatts of power. Which, you know, with all the drone ports there, it's nearly 10,000. Yeah, but MIDI, I've got like 100 drone ports there. It's 10,000 megawatts of power just to have that structure running. And that's not including the lighting, Mr. Smartass. See, here's the thing, guys. With building this nuclear factory, right? I don't have enough power to turn it to turn it fully on. I've got enough power almost just for the production side. Right? So I've got enough just for the production side. But for the cleanup side of it, I'm like 20,000 megawatts short. So I'm actually going to have to go and turn some factories off at some point. So really looking forward to that, you know. Giggity. Giggity giggity goo. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was my issue. That's why I'm having to make more power plants. So I'm kind of lucky in the sense I could, in theory, to start it up, I can just plug the battery in. Get the battery plugged in. Once it starts producing power, I can disconnect the battery and it'll power itself.
We are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Do 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 do. Got the encased uranium cells sorted, pushing over 1,000 per minute of them, but couldn't go further. That is a lot. That is a lot. 1,000 encased uranium cells. What am I working on? In case... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going for 1,680 encased uranium cells per minute. Using all the nodes, correct. But I'm using... I'll show you. When I can find my cursor, there it is. I'm using the infused uranium cell rather than the standard recipe or the wet recipe, because I didn't want to deal with a blender. Partly I didn't want to deal with a blender. The other part was yeah, the other part was it was a simpler build than using a blender. That was the main thing. Yeah, Kana, Mr. Oh, look at me with my 622,000 megawatts. Meh. Still mathing? No, absolutely not. We're in the middle of building our first production line, which is going to be our copper ingots. Now, 600 divided by a cleffer equals a feather or nest ball, unless you do the math slightly different, and then it's just a regular poke catch. Throw a Pokeball, guys, see what happens. Good luck. Solid steel ingots is what we want. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Oh god, I'm copying. Whoopsie. Just checking in, be back later. No worries, mate, no worries. You're alright. Good luck to Q, Midi, and Akana for that cleffer. See how you go, boys. See how you go. Now, the question is... Right. The question. The question is. Do we? Oh god, on this side. The question is, do we make the steel pipes and beams here? Or, what was it, 2100 divided by 780? It's 2.5 belts. We won't bother. That answers that question. It was going to be, do we make our pipes and beams here and then ship it in? Because it'd be less belts, but I actually don't think it would be by the end of it. Because you need 707 steel pipes for one part, 776 for another part, so there's 2 belts. Then there's... Then there's 230 steel pipes, so there's a 3rd belt. And then 152 steel beams, so that'd be 4 belts. So it's actually probably not in our interest to do that. It's better in terms of efficiency of items in the world to move our 3 lines. Just checking, yeah, I'm outputting 2k a minute on the encased uranium cell factory. Nice. Nice. The big question is, are you using blenders? And are you, actually no, sorry, blenders is fine, because that's inevitable. But are you using oil? Because that was one thing I was trying to stay away from, was oil production. No oil? Nice, nice, very nice. Yeah, I didn't want to touch oil. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So water, uranium, concrete. Yep. I'll be, so with the few places that have water recycling, which I think that was on, so it'll be in the encased plutonium cells. Satisfactory calculator says put 504 water from your non-fissile uranium over to your nitric acid. And I went, we are gonna make wet concrete out of that 504 and pump fresh 504 water in, so that there's no way that water can block up and kill our production line. Because last thing I want is, you know, water, like, waters I find would be more of a pain in the ass to get rid of. Like, it'd be nice if they made a liquid wonder sink. Yeah, a liquid sink, right? How good would a liquid sink be? You have a liquid sink, then you can, and what did I do? Top one, which is the furthest one, cool. If you had a liquid sink, half our problems would be completely removed, rather than having to package crap and then sink it. I have a liquid sink in my kitchen. You're better than that, Akana. You're better than that. That was the worst joke I think you've ever made. You know we're talking about Satisfactory, and Satisfactory doesn't have kitchens for the Pioneer. Better still, use wet concrete to get rid of the water. Yeah, that is what I'm doing. Hello? Bomb, thank you very much for that follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How are you? What is news with you? No. No, we're gonna flip this guy around like so. And then, that means we can bring it in sideways. This guy can go like so, and because that's on the furthest, cool beans. I hate these, and I make these subfloors so tight. So that all works. Now we need these. Been playing Ocarina of Time on 3DS emulator. Game is very impressive for how old it is. First playthrough. Yeah, nice. Nice. What one do I have? I know I have a Zelda, but I don't know if it's Ocarina of Time. Where is it? Huh, there you go. There you go. It is. There you go. Ocarina of Time on Nintendo 64. Bam pow. I must admit, I played it for about half an hour and got like stuck in the tutorial, and I haven't played it since. Because I like Mario Kart and GoldenEye better. GoldenEye just has like total nostalgia for me.
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know, they're just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce you before they begin. Honestly, we're all just bursting with excitement about this brilliant.
Yeah, I've got an N64 with about 8 games, something like that. Not gonna lie, I have a walkthrough on the second monitor every time I get stuck, which is a lot. Look, it's fine, right? The only person that cares isn't here. Okay, so there's the straight. Okay, that's that guy sorted. Let's get up the top. Now we need another 15. And we're gonna place them in this. Oh no! I have to figure out how to do this differently. Oh no, I suppose I could come around the back side of it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. I've got a plan. Sort of. Yeah, no, I don't know. Everyone says Zelda is awesome. I just sort of... I've never gotten into Zelda. The first console I had it on was a Nintendo. Like the old box Nintendo where you slide the cartridge in and then push it down. I can't remember what one that's called, but it was like one of the very, very early ones. So that was my first Nintendo, and the problem with it was if you turned the console off, you start from scratch. And I've always been the type of player that would rather sit there and grind No, not the NES. The NES is the top feed cartridge. Isn't it? No, no, turns out you're right. That's a Super Nintendo. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It was the NES, not the SNES. I've got a SNES. But yeah, you'd go to, you'd turn your game off, and that would be the end of your game, you know? It's like, kinda sucky. We might turn it that way. Okay, let's bring... I probably am not going to have enough belting for all this. We need a splitter. I think the oldest in retro games is a Game Boy Advance for Pokemon. For me, it's the color with Pokemon Yellow. But I think my first Game Boy, from memory, my first Game Boy was a Game Boy Advanced as well. Which I bought off a kid at school for like $200.
What do you got there, dear? Or just
Drink overpriced coffee.
Moon, welcome to the stream. How are you, fella?
We're just gonna dress up.
Here's your hydrate.
Oh, that sounds like fun. School parties always are.
Step 1. Breathe.
You'd like Boris as well? Well, let's do some Boris while we do some stretching. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? You're doing well?
Jack, hit him. 1, 2.
Just going all out? No worries, no worries.
I'm Batman.
Oh, I think something cracked. I don't know, I can't hear it over the music. The music is too loud right now. Got everything pumped up. We're jamming out for the 6-month streamiversary. Just having an absolute wicked day. We managed to figure out all... Akana and I managed to figure out all the maths required for the nuclear build. And so we're starting on that. You know? It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Guys, we have a Gotharita up for grabs. Throw a Cypher Ball or a Nest Ball if you really want it, otherwise a general Pokeball will do the trick. Could have been one back, but who am I to complain, huh? Oh, fuck. Thank you, Sammy. How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. I can just imagine you losing your shit right now, cacking it up. Looked like I needed to be woken up. Yeah, that's the problem with being woken up at well, getting up at 3 AM.
I thought we'd finish off the evening with a little dancing.
Dance? I hope they don't pull that
Yeah,
out, but
yeah.
what do you
I knew you would be.
can't dance anyway.
Knew you would be. Because I mean, you've been laughing at the VODs when I show you people doing it. Well, I didn't do it on purpose. I actually woke up at 2 AM. And then I went, no, I should go back to sleep. And so I went back. Well, I thought I was just laying in bed, like, you know, rolling around, not falling back to sleep. But an hour passed when I finally went, nah, this is enough. I can't be bothered with this. The cladding for the train station is complete at last. Nice one, Jin. I know. Oh, hey, we're out of belts. Let's go get some belts. What else were we out of? On Discord? No worries, let's have a wee little gander at Jinfax's cladding on his train station. Think it needs a roof? Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Okay. But what about this side view? You know what the only disappointing thing about this is, Jin? Like, don't get me wrong, it looks fantastic. I freaking love it. But as I saw it as the small picture, did you put 69 or you didn't get there in the end?
Where are we going? To the party.
No, what I was gonna say was if you could make those buildings look like they were singular storage containers, I think that would look like really cool. If they looked like stacked singular storage, because remind me, it's a centralized hub for your mega factory, right? Oh, dude, you've put so much work into it. Don't change it now. But you know I think that would look really cool if you could give it the shape of stacked containers. All resources will go there on 362 trains. That is way too many trains, my dude. Way too many trains. Alrighty, let's get back to the game. Nah? Alright. Mo. How do you even have a big enough train network for that many trains? That's what like screws me over. So the train network would just be absolutely enormous. Uh-oh. No. I guess we're going this way then. Just posted two. The glow from the blenders. Alright, give me 1 second to get to a safe spot. Haven't been in there since the new lighting. Alright. The issue is they all feed into a single track at the train station. Yeesh. Could you not change that? Split it up, maybe? Alright. Let's have a look at the glow. Yummy. There's green in my tummy. Sorry, guys. Might make a coffee on my next break. Looks good. I mean, that looks really cool. That looks really, really cool with the green just going up, lighting up the roof. For me, I like the game to run at, 120 FPS. If I had that many trains, I'd need a 4090 or something. Look nowhere near as good before. I'm still on a 3060 myself, I only had limited funds, so I went with the 3060. So I did the overclocking, so I don't need those. But I think I need... What do I need for... Smart splitters? Probably don't need smart splitters yet. We're good. Sitting at 6800 XT at the moment. Look, I had a budget. But we over-geared my computer, right? So now my bottleneck is my graphics card, which is fine because, you know, in a year when the 4090 becomes the price of a 3060 today, it's not that big of an upgrade, and my processor is gonna handle it. I have a 3080 Ti, and now my bottleneck is my CPU. Yeah. So I got, I think it was a 1390K Intel 1390 or 1290. I can't remember. But yeah, I feel like the. You have a 12? Okay. Yeah. I wanted because the graphics card I can upgrade perfectly fine. A new processor, I'm a little bit less, comfortable with doing it, even though I built my computer. I know it, but when you've got a big ass fan like that, for me, it's I know the whole process, I know how to do it, but it's the thermal paste problem, right? That's where it's a problem in my mind, is I hate the idea of having to put thermal paste on, because I'll fuck it up somehow. I might look like a nerd, but it's only by a little bit. I got a 4070 Ti. I don't think it's bottlenecked by my 7900X AMD, but I'm not a computer expert. Look, I'm sure there are tests you can run that'll tell you what your bottleneck is. Like, I feel like I used to do tests to see what my bottlenecks were. Not as easy, obviously. Yeah. It's very easy too. You just don't put too much on, and always have a big work area. Don't do it in the corner of the room. No, because it is better to put too much than not enough. Because if it doesn't spread properly, then you're gonna have hot spots in your CPU. I'd rather just pay someone, right? Just ignore the crazy YouTuber computer people who go crazy about doing thermal paste right wrong. I'd rather just, like I said, I'd rather just pay someone to do it. I did it for this one, but that's because the Be Quiet fan actually had the thermal paste pre-applied to the bottom of the heatsink. So I was okay with doing it. About half a gram is enough toilet paper for CPUs. There you go. We're gonna have to move that fella. Oh, I know. I just thought it'd be funnier to say toilet paper. Come on, Moon. You should know me better by now. Do 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 do. Ah, dang it. One too far. All settings on Ultra, both CPU and GPU sitting around 50. Just the fans get loud, so I need to sort that. Probably need a new case, to be honest. Limited to 69 FPS though, as I'm using a 60 FPS monitor. I'm using a TV. Sure, that's not 60 FPS. Thank you. I don't know what mine is. Mine's a Sony Bravia from like 8 years ago, 9 years ago. I do what server manufacturers recommend. Is a tiny dot in a 6x6 grid across the entire CPU. Too much thermal paste just makes cleaning worse, but this is a good way to get into conversations of what is right or wrong. Also, if you rather pay someone, you don't need to worry. Exactly. Because if my processor like cooks itself, and it's because the thermal paste was incorrectly applied, well, I take it back to them and I go, you fucked my computer, give me some money, or fix it. Boogeyman forgot to say hello, been lurking for half an hour. How you going, Boogie? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, other than forgetting to say hi? During gaming, your graphics card may not reach its maximum performance potential as it won't be fully utilized. This occurs when the processor is unable to process and deliver data to be... guys, there is a Pokemon and now I've lost Mitty's message. Throw a fastball if you want it, otherwise a regular Pokeball. Anyways, congrats on the 6 months again, but I have to head off as a long day tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you soon. Phantom, have fun at the beach tomorrow, buddy. We'll catch you later. Working on this project still, only 4 days left. Nice. Nice. Who asked me what we were doing? Q, you asked me what we were doing. We are working on the coal portion, sorry, the steel ingot portion of our factory. One second. That was strange. Heard some weird banging around the house. It was like the floorboards were moving. Love you, baby. Your birthday's the deadline? Interesting. Hold on. Ah, dang. It's funny when you try and do that stuff and you just take the dumbest photos. You're like, why did I need that photo? Didn't need that photo. Just didn't know where you wanted to put the belt. Guys, don't forget to do your poke daily today if you haven't already. I got a rare reward today, so I am cheering. You know what? Screw it. This guy can just go like that. We're not going to worry about it too much. It's the last belt. It's going to be an overflow. I thought it told you if it was ready. No. No, it's just a link to their Discord. Do 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 do. Alrighty. So that is all the coal brought in. One thing we're gonna have to do next is get rid of this stuff. Do 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 do. Of your love. Okay, and we need to bring the power over, because we almost forgot that. Embers again. Chasing highs to escape my lows. Dust finds me, I'm ready to go. Come on, where are we going? There, that's where we're going. Nice, right? Nice, huh? And that guy goes there. And then we're gonna need a double-ended, Might need to put just a wall on top of it, huh? Can you... Might need to go to the other side so that I can see it. Did you know when it rains, everything outside gets wet? That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Because cars in a carport do not get wet. Now, you're gonna go, hey, but a carport is indoors. No, that is a garage. A carport is just a roof with no walls. So it is technically still outside. Water isn't wet. Going to sleep now. Have to get up early. Have a nice rest of your stream. Congratulations on 6 months. Thank you very much, Q. I appreciate it. Sleep well. I'm glad that you're going at a reasonable time for once. You absolute maniac. A hydrate from Akana. No worries, we can do that. Alright, actually, looking at the time, we're gonna go for a short ad break, so leave you with a view of the desert. And yeah, I'm gonna run an ad break, disable those Twitch ads, and yeah, I will see you guys shortly.
Let's take extra care to
I'll do that when I get back.
Don't forget
When I get back, mate. I'll do it when I get back, so you can still troll on the way out. See you guys in about 3 minutes. Alrighty guys, thank you for bearing with me, and Q removed my glasses on his way out. Ben Woo, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Thank you very much for the warm wishes. What's news with you, buddy? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. Ooh, excuse me. We're gonna put... I just want a single. Power. Power. A double endeth. Okay. There? Let me guess. That... That'll be fine. That'll be perfect. 9 goes down to this fella here. And that way... That... is completely powered off that one line. So next we have to bring in the iron. The iron ingots need to come in. So, luckily, old Konrad didn't remember anything, to be perfectly honest. Old Konrad forgot that he may need more room, and I'm not gonna recenter these belts because I don't wanna. That's way too much work. We're just gonna get rid of that guy and this guy, and then we'll run the belts out along this platform. Tired, stationeer, daughter started school stuff is good. Nice. Very nice. That's what we like to hear. So, because this building hasn't... Actually, we might make our own exit points for this. Woo! Ben Woo is here! You've really gotten into stationeers, haven't you, Ben? Like, I don't see you playing anything else at the moment. Okay. So, we'll go from here and bring it. So, we need to... If I go along this edge, I'm gonna run into... Definitely gonna run into that flooring, aren't I? Which, if we're putting belts at that height, by how much? Oh! Let's just... We're checking it, alright? Good, we've still got access. If we put a belt like that, what's the clearance like? I think that could be okay. What do you guys think? Is that too much clipping, or is it doable? I need to do sciencey math and the construction and the programming and the automation. Stole your brain? What do you guys reckon? It's fine? It's fine? Okay. I'll take your word for it. What do we want, Law? We want a stretch, and you're just in time for a I'm a whale. If you really wanted, throw a magnet ball. I don't know why I started Boris all of a sudden. Don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. Throw a Pokeball if you so choose. Law, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Happy 6 months of knowing me, you poor sod. As long as the game isn't visibly through the top of the belt, it's not punishable by death. I know. Well, I mean, it could be. It could work. It can work. We just got to check the rest of the line to see that it doesn't clip into anything else. Hopefully. Oh boy, he says. I know, right? It's been 6 months since I started streaming. Damn it, I was supposed to make a coffee. I forgot. Whoopsie. Thank you very much for that stretch, Law. I appreciate it. Now, when the game finishes saving, there it is, there it is. We have to go along this line. Okay, cool. Let's bring him down and see how we go, eh? There's gonna be one little tricky bit though. Because... The tricky bit is... I want to bring it out from the building. So, if we... Come on. There we go. So, bring it out from the building. Like so. Okay, that is way too far. So we'll put one. Oh, actually, one has to go one past. The next one goes. No, hang on. This guy goes to here, right? Because then, when we put this guy on, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cool. And then the next guy goes two past. 1, 2, 1, 2. So, okay, sorted. Now these two get removed. Get rid of that fella, and that fella. I want it on the lower one first. He goes there. Fantastic. Can I see the other one? There he is. Why do they look slightly off? They look ever so slightly off. Maybe I didn't turn that. Why did... I think I have to do that again. Don't know what happened there. I think the bottom one I just placed down and didn't turn it, and that's why it's looking funky. So if I go to here, where is it? There. Then tilt it. And now we do it. Is it just me, or what the hell happened with this? Because that would have had to be straight. Why do they look off? Try that one again. One. Right. 1, 2. Now there should be no reason why that won't work. At being straight. They are. Yeah. Get rid of that guy. I don't know what the cause is. Move on. Don't let it take too much of your brain space. If we do that, we'll be here all day. And this should be just a simple wham bam thank you man.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Do-do-do. Feeling like a space brain one more time tonight? Why? What's happened? I can put my glasses back on. I can see again. Wow. That was very strange. My microphone got stuck in my beard hair. So, what part of this project you at, Con? How long to things on belts? So I am starting on nuclear. So we have a long while to go yet. Yeah, we literally just started on nuclear. I mean, we got the.
You're in charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah, yes I am.
We got the. I'll figure it out. We got the platform down. We got the platform down yesterday, and then I sort of crapped out on stream, and decided that I couldn't do the math. Like, I needed some alone time to be able to figure out the math for myself. And so, yeah, I just sort of went, okay, I'm done. As much as I didn't want to be, I couldn't do the math while trying to keep a conversation with everyone. And my brain just sort of bugged out, and I froze up, and I went, I'm done. So, yeah, basically today we're just working on that, getting that all sorted for ourselves.
The electric light, vitamins, radio, and even television.
And
now some of us laugh at outer space.
Yeah, that goes there. This guy. Bam. I couldn't have planned that any better if I tried. So yeah, so we're just sort of literally at the beginning stages of sorting out our nuclear. So the goal, like what we're working on at the moment is where's the big goal gone? So essentially what we're working on at the moment is this, our encased industrial beams, but we're also at the same time doing, we're doing all the steel ingots that we need. So we need them here. I think we need, no, we don't need some there. We need some steel ingots here. That one's okay. We need some steel ingots. No. Electromagnetic control rods again. And then some steel beams. So they're the 4 different things that we're sort of simultaneously working on. In the grand scheme of things, yeah, we've still got a bit to do. Just a lot of a bit of stuff to do. Like we've got our platform down. That's all we've done so far. Yep, that's it. Nuclear power grinding. Do I have any beams? Good. There it is. Luckily, this line doesn't need a power line to it, because it's powered. So, now we've got our 780s. So, 780 divided by 40, 19.5, but we're also going to be making too much. So that's 20, call that 19, then we've got 10, 16. So I want these all going at max tilt. Akana's gonna lurk, no worries buddy, thank you very much for the lurk, I appreciate it. That far? How did I place them? Facing... it should be alright. Guys, we have a charger bug. up for grabs. If you really want it, throw a netball or a magnet ball, or just throw a regular Pokeball. See what happens. Do 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 do. Looks like a V-dub. Kinda does, eh? Okay, so we're gonna have one problem here, and that's there's 19.5, which really sucks. Good catch, Akana and Jax. Torben, my friend, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Here is your hydrate, sir.
I'm Batman.
And guys, Torben would like us to do a posture check, so put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shirt down so you don't get the breeze across your bottom, pull your shoulders back and say thank you to Torben for looking out for our posture, huh? Because you know I wouldn't do it. How are you, Torben? What's news with you? Tell us a story. Pretty good, got a few achievements last night on Brotato. Nice. Do, do, do. Okay, so. Oh. Darn it. This is not going to work. I need to make a bigger gap. Dum, 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 dum. I was thinking, oh, you know, won't be so bad, I can just... No. It says, Konrad, I don't like you. You need to move it right back. So we'll go a whole gap back, like so. This way we'll be well a ways from it and able to complete our mission.
More than 70 million people in the United States go to the movies each week. To get away from their cares and to find entertainment, romance and thrill on the magic screen.
Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, let's try this again, huh?
More than 70 million people in the United States go to the movies each week.
Oh. How did I
Get
miss
away
this
from
one?
their care and to find entertainment, romance, and thrills on the magic screen.
No. This is not where we want it.
On the magic screen.
Okay. Sorted. Okay. Nice. We. This is how you do it, do it. Do it, do it. This is how you do it, do it. Okay, so I was thinking. I know, it hurt. Like a bit. We'll drop this guy for now. Right? That way we get our 9 here, and it won't be so hard to match all this up. And if we're bending the corner, we might as well save ourselves an item like so. Is this a different playlist? It's just Electro Swing. Might just be my really bad humming. Dragon, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Happy 6 months of knowing me. What do we got? We got a next song from Mr. Shiny. We know it's Mr. Shiny because it was only 1 redeem. Ah, it's back at the same... Well, I guess what? Ultimate song change. That was the last one in the playlist, so we're going to change playlists. That's how that goes. Must resist temptation to watch people playing Starfield. Happy Demiversary. Is that what a 6-month anniversary is called? Is it a Demiversary? I don't know. Starfield just doesn't look like it's gonna do it for me. But in saying that, I only watched like 10 minutes of Bitz and TotalXclipse this morning, just sort of figuring out the game, you know. So it's not like I didn't have a look and try. It just didn't look interesting. Well, if Fallout didn't do it for you, it probably wouldn't. I've never played Fallout. My gaming repertoire is quite limited. It drives my mates nuts. They're always like, get this game, and I'm like, yeah, but money. Oh, hey, guess what? We're starting on nuclear. At the moment, we're working on the steel required for nuclear. What's you clapping about, Jax? My inability to play any other game? Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Shiny. Thank you very much. Most of the time, I wait for a Steam sale or I buy a key for the game. Fair enough. Yeah, wait for a sale. You can probably get Fallout 4 complete for like $10. Yeah. Alright, that's the first one. Now it's supposed to be 19.5. So both of these are going to have to retain their awesome syncs for now. We're gonna have to... Oh, look, no. I don't know, the one thing that bugs me about Fallout, and I think that's why I sort of never really got into it, was when you encounter an enemy, and then it goes to that, like, body breakdown of where you can shoot them and stuff. I'm like, just let me shoot the bloody thing. I don't need to know where all the breakdowns are and all that sort of crap. I know it's probably like vital game mechanics. I don't know. No, Moon didn't change their name. Here. What are you talking about? This is Lunaris, alright? Which is what you're describing. You can just point your weapon and blast. Ah, cool. Actually, I lie. I have played a Fallout game. It was called Fallout Shelter. Shiny says stretch, no worries, I can do a stretch. For those of you that don't know what Fallout Shelter is, it's basically a mobile game. You manage a shelter. I dislike that myself. I prefer sneak and deliver justice and destruction. Jesus, sorry I'm yawning so much, guys. I was supposed to get a coffee on my last ad break, and I forgot. Yeah, that's a bloody dumb phone game, actually. Look, I didn't mind it just for filling time, but I actually played it on computer. I played it on Steam. And it was like I was playing it, I think I got like 20-30 hours into it, and then one of my mates is like, why are you playing a mobile game on computer? I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, that's a mobile game in the theme of Fallout. And I was like, oh. Alrighty guys, these yawns are persistent. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you with a view, and I'm just going to quickly go make myself some coffee. Guys, we have a Dratini nest ball if you really want it, and I kind of do, so I need to check if I have one. It doesn't look like it, but let me double check. Come on, give me my inventory back, because I think I got a nest ball this morning. Yes, I've got 4 nest balls. So, Poke catch nest ball for me. Shiny's going with an ultra. And I head to bed now. Good night. No worries, Tobin. Thank you very much for joining us. Sleep well, be good, have fun, and I'll see you on Monday. Alright, and Dragon's heading out too. No worries, Dragon. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, and I'll catch you on the flip. Now I have a Dratini and a Dragon Knight. Now you just need a Dragon Air. Alrighty guys, I'm not going to put an ad on. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, thank you very much for the bits, Sammy and Mrs. Shiny. Yes guys, I did lift the limit, so you can't do it to me again. Did lift the limit. Thank you very much for these little bits here and there. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. How you doing, Sammy? What are you up to today? You're working, aren't you? It's not 3. It's not 3. Yay! Work! Overpriced copy for you. And a posture check as well.
Step 1.
Says
Breathe.
Shiny. So guys, put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Shiny for checking our posture. Because you know I wouldn't do it. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. I'm getting really excited, guys, because we're I don't know. I don't know. Just super excited. I want this built already. I've got.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on
Aww.
Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
I really do, don't I? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Shiny, you missed it. Sammy got me good with a bang. Just plugging away, doing my thing, and then just out of nowhere, Sammy comes in true real style, just doesn't say anything, just instantly bangs me, and then says hello. It was incredible. It was incredible. It was very well played. Actually, yeah, no.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
That's what I think of you and Taco Tuesday. Ah, not there. Just doing so well and you want to trip me up like this? Like, what is your major malfunction, soldier? Okay. Only problem is, we're gonna need some signs. I'm not sure if I have the stuff that I need for signs. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Hello? Hello? Oh. My bad. That one. Like I saw. Gonna have to bend the corner anyway, so we might save ourselves one item and do that. Hey Shiny, you want to hear a joke? Oh, that's a merger. Only if it's a bad one? Okay. How do you know a mechanic has a girlfriend? He's got 2 clean fingers. I know, right? Would you believe me if I told you that I thought of it all by myself? Oh, hang on. No, yeah. Okay, goes there. I didn't think of it by myself. I'm quite literally ripping material off YouTube Shorts. I will not claim any ownership of that joke at all. Just being a what's it called? A sounding board. Not straight. Not straight. Okay, so that in theory is all the outputs into our factory. That's the theory. Wouldn't it be nice if you could, like, your programmable splitters, you could program them to output a certain number as long as it had the correct input? Wouldn't that just be lovely? Suppose that would break load balancing in the game though. Okay, so what we need to do now is I need to go get stuff for signs. You happy, Shiny? I'm gonna use signs. Gonna do it. Just a couple, not a huge amount, but a couple. But unlike you, I'm gonna use them for information rather than lighting.
You're not
got the special, you
Shiny
lied to me.
doesn't like that. Doesn't like it at all. Okay, so they're gonna be up this way. And Shiny, what sign's good for writing on? A display sign? Need to get a little bit of information on it. I suppose that's all I can do. So don't have crystal oscillators with me. Oh my god. Just follow the power wire. It will take us back to where we're going. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is, guys, we have an Aldino. I don't know how to say that one. Throw a heal ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a regular Pokeball will do. Good luck to you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a sign here. Can we put oh, cool. Can put it up there. Can I write on it? Yes, good. 40 per minute spare. We'll put a piece of coal on it. And cool. Yay! You like that, Shiny? We're using signs for their intended purpose. Woo! Oh, hey, Mrs. Shiny. Oh, God! Don't know how we missed that. We just hit an edge. Okay, so there's going to be a little bit of trickery here with these ones. Just a tiny amount, not a huge amount, just a little bit. And what are you talking about, trickery? So we're going to put a wall up. So we need that. I'm going to set this guy here, like this. Same with this dude. Actually, no, not the same with this dude. This dude's just going to go straight. Right, and so... Are you serious? That is so annoying. Off by that much. Let's get rid of that. And then this dude goes here. Right. It's fine. It's fine. Now what we're gonna do is get a smart splitter. Kind of close. So go there, that's gonna be... Figured it out. Don't worry, don't worry. We figured it out. Alright, smart splitter there. Bam. Everything goes that way now. Right? And then what we do is we say overflow to the left and overflow to the left, right? Now, hey, Shiny, gifting out a tier 1 sub to Purple. Thank you very much, Shiny. Purple, please give your thanks to the Shiny family, because they do give me a lot of support, and I can only say thank you so much.
I'm Batman.
Okay, okay, we'll do some Boris for you. Okay, so this guy is going to be short. 35 times 40 is 1400, and this is exactly what we need, right? But now I'm confused. Um, 19 times 40 is 760. So 19 times 40 equals 760, means we have 20 spare, and then 19 minus 35 is 16, so 16 times 40, okay, 16 times 40.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Okay, okay. Give me 1 second. 640, which means 640 minus 780 is 140. Okay. 140. Yes. So our 160. I hydrate for you. Our 140 plus our 20 gives us 160 spare, but I want to know which line that spare is coming from. So it is outside line, and then top line, and then outside line. This has the 140 and the other one has 20. Now the reason I'm going to note these down is because I don't want to be wasteful, right? Maybe there will come a situation where that will become important for me. So, can I... No? Okay, okay, this is fine. We say this guy goes here, this guy goes here. Now, this one is iron. Okay, iron, select, we go 140 per min spare. Fantastic. This is exactly what we want. Copy, paste, and change to 20. Who knows? Maybe one day we will need 20 per minute for something, and then we'll have it, right? That's the beauty of this game. Now, in the meantime, what we are going to do, I really shouldn't have deleted the last two that I had here. In the meantime, what we're going to do is link these two together.
Breathe.
Mrs. Shiny says posture check. No worries, we can do this. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Everybody put your back pillows up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. I feel like I should merge, but I'm not going to. I think I'll keep them separate, and then that way, for now, our production lines can just empty out here, because we're only going for overflow on this. So it'll be fine until we're actually using it. Okay, fantastic. We've got our 780 piling back this way. We've got 780s going this way. We're golden. We are golden. Now, let's go back to here and figure out if we can make these guys do a thing. So what are the 4 amounts of ingots that we need? This sucks. This already sucks. So, steel pipe. Let's bring the notepad over this way, huh? That way I don't have to do too much. Steel pipe is 1060.5. Awesome. We don't... You guys are not sure what I'm doing. This is what I'm looking at. Over here we have more steel pipe. This is 1134. Okay. And then heat sinks do not require. Electromagnetic control rods. This is pipe as well. 229. Okay, and the last one is beams. Beams needs 608. So, the numbers that we just worked out there are going to tell us what our belt splits are and how we figure this out, right? So, for pipe, we needed 1060.5 plus 1134 plus 229.5. Okay, 2424. Our problem then is going to be two 2424 does not split by 40 well. Is it even 40? No. Yeah. How much comes out per minute? By 60. Okay. So 2424 divided by 60. Huh? I think I may need to hang on a ticket. Did I do my maths the wrong way? I think I might have done my maths the wrong way. 35 times 60. 2100. But how... Where's my spreadsheet? Spreadsheet says I need 2100 ingots. Is that right? According to my calculations, I need 756 plus 708 plus 230 SB, what's SB? Steel beams plus 406. Okay. So now I'm confused. Because the math that I just did says otherwise. Encased industrial beams, I need a... Okay, let's... 1060.5. That's the first one. Then we have electromagnetic control rods. Guys, we have a Jinx up for grabs. If you want it, throw a frozen ball or a cipher ball. Do I have either of those? I do not. So I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. Shh. Mr. Shiny's going to go with an Ultra Ball because, you know, that's the shiny way. There's nothing in there. So here we need plus 756. Oh no, that's still pipe. 1134. This is not good. Somehow I've already undercalculated how many of these I needed. I've already spent so much time setting these all up. 35 times 60 per minute is 2100. How did I bone this up so badly? Alright. I think what we need to do is give you guys a quick nice view while we have the autosave come through. And I've got to reevaluate what I'm doing. Because according to my calculations, I've boned this up somehow. Because, yeah, I have. Because one factory needs 17.7 foundries on this recipe. Another one needs 18.9. Then we need another one with 11.5. And then we need a third one with 10.2. So I've like really underbuilt this. So let's... Steel ingots per minute. Let me double check all my numbers. Because one of them, I feel like, was a 0.5 that I didn't account for. Yeah. 0.5. Okay, so what I really need out of this factory is not 2100, it's 1060.5 plus 1134 plus 229.5 plus 608. I need to be making 3032. 3032. So like that whole thing is wrong. Okay. 3032 divided by 60. So much for doing all the maths work yesterday, right? Need equals 50.53 foundries. So we'll make it, it'll be 51, essentially. Which means 40 times 50, we're gonna call it 51. 2040 iron and copper. Okay, now out of curiosity, 3 times 600, not right. Fantastic, so our belts of iron are not going to support what we need by 200. So if I go back to the map, I could either bring up we've got a few different like little coal deposits we're working with. So we're working down in this corner. So our options, no, why are you doing this to me? Stop being so laggy. It's because it's just. We could bring up this guy, which would be 300. We'd have 100 coal per minute spare. And all we have to do is link that to that and run it across. That might be a good idea. Then when it comes to the 780 belts, 3 times 780, okay. It's alright. So we'd be bringing a third belt over of iron, and we need to go get a fourth belt of coal. Now, if we're gonna do that, do we have enough for an extra one? We do. Fantastic. And what we can do is we can just, I think we'll follow this guy, but what we need first is more foundries. Okay, so unfortunately we have a bit of remodeling to do. Yay! You guys like remodeling, don't you? Because that's the fun that we're in for now. It's not too bad because we're only adding 1.5 rows to this factory. It could be worse, you know. Could be a lot worse actually. We could have finished this factory and then gone,
why is it not working? Why did my nuclear melt down?
That would have been traumatic. Damn it, and I thought we were getting so close. Like, in my mind, we were just about to take everything down. I was like, we'll just do a little bit of belt splitting here so it's easier when we get down there. No. Okay, so we need to add from here 1, 2, 3. We need to add 3 rows to the bottom and the top. 1, 2, and 3. Hello. Thank you. Can't believe we made a mistake on the very first factory that we were building. Like, grr. Solid grr. I mean, I suppose it could have been worse. Not sure how, but it could have been. Okay, that, in theory, is correct. Because 780 divided by 40 divided by 40 is still 19.5. No problem there. That wasn't quite 19, so we just got to fix that up. And it will also go across that way. So if you can highlight that belt, thank you. We'll be changing that whole section. So, oh no, this means we're also going to have to bring in more coal. But the coal's going to come from this side to make up the difference, so it'll be fine. I think. My brain hurts. Okay, so we had 35. We need another 15 foundries. Don't know that I have that much modular frames. We'll see. I don't think I do. I don't really want to spend coupons on them. I probably won't have to because we probably don't have that many rotors either. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a minute. Modular. They're all cables and stuff. We'll empty this just because we can, and then we're gonna need those. A little bit of wire. About that much should do us. much belts do we have? Plenty of belts. So we need rotors. Which, hell, I don't think we have any rotors now. That's not ideal. We have no rotors whatsoever. We've got 46. That's really not enough to do anything. Alrighty guys, looking at the time, I'm gonna run us an ad break to disable some pre-rolls, because I really need to go to the bathroom. So, I will see you guys back here in about 3 minutes time. See you soon. Alrighty, I am back, and Odium steps up to the podium in typical style. How are you, Odie? What's news with you, my friend? How have you been? We're just breaking stuff, you know? Typical Konrad style. We're just breaking stuff. I didn't put my glasses on very well. I tried to rush it. Been playing Factorio. Oh, nice. Very nice. I've been playing Satisfactory. Hey, FT's back. Or did you never leave? Was lurking on the tablet, so technically never left. Nice, nice. I appreciate it, dude. Whether you're a lurker or a viewer, I appreciate you being here. I said viewer, didn't I? Which is the same thing. Lurker or a chatter.
Step 1.
Mrs. Shiny, you can't just let me relax for like 2 minutes? How's it getting along? Well, I already screwed up. Screwed up. Alright, we're gonna do a stretch for FT.
2, 3,
and a hydrate. Yeah, I already screwed up. I thought I needed 35 foundries. Turns out I needed 50. So luckily I caught that mistake when I was trying to be clever and split my belts so that when it gets down to the proper area, it was like the belts were already split for the machines that I needed them to go to. And it just, I was like, why am I not having enough steel ingots for, you know, just my pipes alone? And then I worked out that I wasn't actually making enough steel ingots. So yay! So we're just going back to get those modular frames and rotors that you can see that are... Oh, you can't really see. They're missing the modular frames, right? And, yes. It's, see, there you go. Missing some stuff. So... thank you very much for the stretch, FT, and,
Hi, I'm President
I
Business,
literally
President
just
of the
put
Octad
these back
Corporation
on.
and the world.
You
Let's
bumped
take
them.
extra care to follow the instructions.
Should probably
or you'll be put to
clean
sleep.
them.
And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
because I'm looking at them and they've got a lot of spots on them. Okay. Guys, Mrs. Shiny says we need to posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture. I saw you put them back on, and you were like, nah, let's not do this. Let's not do this. And you know what's funny about that, Odium? I think I was looking at it today. The cooldown for glasses is 45 minutes. So I literally just spent 45 minutes with no glasses on, and you instantly take them back off. Okay. So rotors will get right here. Plenty. Now, modular frames are going to be a different story. We need 150. They are here? No. They are here. Take those. Take these. Great timing, huh? Yeah. Yeah. For abusing a streamer, perfect timing. Okay. Gives us 50 extra for next time we need stuff. Plenty of space left over. Actually, we might grab a little bit of... Oh, Peposad? What is Peposad? Ah, this would be some sort of emoji, right? The emote that I can't see. Is it it's what, a better TTV or emote? Something like that? $7TV. Ah. I definitely don't have 7TV. If I had 7 TVs, my power bill would be astronomical. Actually, come to think of it, do computer monitors count as TVs? Because if so, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 4. I've got 6. I've got 6 if you count my computer monitors, 4 if you don't count them. Actually, hang on, I forgot one TV there. So I have 7 screens, 5 monitors. Although there isn't much of a difference these days. I know. That's why I use a apart from the remote. This is the thing, I don't even use the remote for this screen. It's sitting in a little, like, you know, the like container you put your pens in. It's sitting in one of those. So yeah, I don't even use the remote for this. I use my TV as a monitor, never really watch TV anymore. I'm exactly the same, dude. Like, I think there's 2 spots in the house that have an aerial, and none of them are connected. I think these days, excuse me, these days you're more likely to...
You're not the special, you lied to me!
It is a little bit slow, isn't it? Let's see if we can find a bit of a faster paced song. It's not going well. Let's try a New Tide. How does that go? Well, okay, let's change playlists altogether, huh? This one's better. This one's better. It's at least what I think. Alrighty. Let's get them glasses back on. Yeah. The fog's pretty thick. Only just seeing those train cars now. Okay, we're gonna need to drop those 3 because I'm gonna have to put a portable a miner down, and to be able to do that, we're gonna need to make 3 portable miners. Now they are just here, which kind of sucks because they are far away from everything. If we're... What's going to be the clever way of catching this pumpkaboo? The clever way of catching it is using a phantom ball, but you can get away with a pokeball if you really want. Poke catch if you're keen on the Pokemon. Hang on. Oh no, these are... No, they're not the ones we want. The ones that we want are just over here. Ooh. Mrs. Shiny's in control. Okay. So that's where we're gonna place them. We need 3 portable miners. We also need... to bring it up. So... do we bring it all the way up? Do we go over the top of that thing? Or do we bring it to here? If we bring it to this fella, there's not enough space to put it there. Don't really want to... Moving the power cable is going to be more annoying, I think, than... Oh, we could dip it under. We could have it dip under. And then it comes up on... Yeah, okay. I think I know what we're doing. He goes there, all the way out that way, right? And we'll also... Because for these two, we can just put like a little side holder. And then once we get to there, right, we put one dude here. Can you? Thank you. Excuse me. Get this guy here. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Shiny. It's deep in concentration there. And the fact that I've had the extra coffee as well, not helping. Not helping at all. Why does that not look straight? Screw it. Don't care. We can do it. There. That goes to there. This guy goes to there. Which, nice. That puts it over the top. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Thank you. There we go. That's what we wanted. Took us 17 times, but we got there in the end. That is why I did it. Alright. Continue to look deep in concentration for you, if that's what gets you off. About on par. Hey Shiny, are you streaming today? I changed it. I changed it. It's no longer 1 bit. It's no longer 1 bit. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I know, no fun, right? Ah, thanks, buddy. Odium says hydrate.
Overpriced coffee.
Hydrate to you too. Shame on me. Why? What did I do?
Step 1. Breathe.
And a posture check from Shiny. So guys, lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Shiny for looking out for our posture. I don't know. You just said that? Ah. Mrs. Shiny. Thank Mrs. Shiny, guys. Don't worry about Shiny. That guy's just a ginger without a cause. Actually, I think we might... No, we'll put it on this side. Because eventually... Yeah. Mister, I don't like you being here. Hey, I'm back. Had to go get some dog food and some dinner while I was out. Okay, Boogeyman. Now, the main question here is, what kind of puppy have you got? What kind of puppy? Pics on Discord or I don't believe you. A Labradoodle? Aww. It's got doodle in its name.
Shake those bitties. Oh, you gotta shake those bitties. Every time you shake those bitties. Come on. Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake all the bitties.
Thank you, Mr. Shiny, you legend. Alrighty. Man, I think the coffee is 14 months and weighs 85 pounds. I don't know how much a pound is. I think a pound is half a kilo?
Did you forget something?
I don't know. No, I think I just needed the power shards. I don't think I needed anything else. 12... That doesn't help me, Boogeyman. That doesn't help me. I work in kilos. 1 kilo is 2 pounds. I think it may be 16? Alright, so... Hang on. Oh, excuse me. That was unexpected. So roughly 40 kilos. That is a big puppy. That is a big puppy. Pikachu? Mrs. Shiny going off with all the alerts on Shiny's dime, which is fantastic, because there's nothing he can do about it. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny, I appreciate it.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fantastic. Thank you very much for asking. You're so funny, Mrs. Shiny.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch?
I
You
can.
have the best voice in the world.
I didn't know that part though. So we got 600 times 3, which is 1800. So we just need to overclock this to 200.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
I don't believe you. I think you're here to stay, and you just want to press all the buttons. That's my hypothesis. Would I be right? I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You know what? It could happen. There's a whole reason that we're building this factory right now is because I've only got Mrs. Shiny. Do you know what that button does? You, my dear, have just initiated a Pokemon battle with me. Have you got a team ready? Because I am quite happy for you to Pokemon battle me. In fact, you would be the... You would be the first person to initiate a Pokemon battle with me. Would you like me to walk you through setting it up so that we can actually do it? Yeah? Okay, no worries. So, what you've got to do is, so there's two screens that we're going to be using, right? So first thing I want you to do is click on the swords and double check whether Shiny has got a Pokemon team set up already. I imagine he probably doesn't, but who knows? Maybe he's a little bit more into Pokemon than he lets on. If he doesn't have a Pokemon team set up, then he does not? Okay, no worries. So what we're going to do then is we're going to go back to our Pokemon inventory. And what you're going to do is you're going to choose 6 Pokemon. Now what you do to choose them, you will, let's go top IVs so I can show you. So for instance, you'll click on your Poochyena, or whatever Pokemon you choose, and then you'll click on the swords here. When you click on the swords, you can allocate that Pokemon to a team. I've already got Pokemon there, but you will see a round circle with a plus in it. Just click on that. And you need to do that 6 times to create yourself a team. Once you've done that, let me know, and we will set up a Pokemon battle. Alrighty guys, we have a Ribombee up for grabs. Netball, fastball, or featherball if you want it. I'm 99% sure that I haven't caught one of these before, so I'm going to check. Do I have a featherball? I do. I'm going to use a featherball. F-E-A-T-H-E-R-B-A-L-L. Okay, you've done it? Alright, so now what I want you to do is go back to the battle screen. Now, I actually have to ask you a question that you need to tell me. I have 3 teams. I have a top IV team, an A tier team, or an S tier team. Which one of those 3 teams would you like to fight me with? Like, which one would you like me to use to fight against you? So, top IV, A tier, or S tier? A tier? No worries, no worries. Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm just going to change it. I don't think that's how you do it, but that's fine. I'm also going to send you, I'm guessing you're on Shiny's computer, so I'm going to send you a password that I'm going to use. Okay, So I will have sent you a password on Discord. Now we go private battle, and then we put that password in there. And then click OK. Once you've done that, we'll be starting our battle. G'day Nighty, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, buddy? You are just in time for the very first Pokemon battle. So Mrs. Shiny redeemed initiate a Pokemon battle, and now we're gonna battle. Yeah. How you doing, Nighty? What's news with you, mate? How have you been? It says waiting for other players. Interesting. Okay. I have had this work before. It might be because of the streaming bandwidth and stuff. But this is a good test nonetheless. I might try and connect to you. There we go. There we go. And we're in. Mrs. Shiny versus me. What do you got? You got a Pumpkaboo. I'm gonna go with Steel Wing. Now, I might just, I'm gonna turn my webcam off so you guys can see my Pokemon health. But I am still here, don't you guys worry. Actually, what we might do instead... So, Mrs. Shiny, it's your turn to, thingy. We'll go Firefox and we'll resize it just a little bit so you guys can see my health stats. Alrighty. Okay, how do we go? That's half a... I'm just gonna reuse the same hit, right? Just gotta reuse that same hit. If it's gonna take that much. I'm doing great. My baby girl is sleeping and I'm good for the night now. Fantastic, fantastic. How old is your daughter? Yeah, critical hit. Like a boss. Did you Oh, we got a Dratini. Alright, let's try some Fury Swipes. She's 2 years old. Aw, cute. Cute. Mrs. Shiny coming at you with some Fury Swipes. Which doesn't make sense, because Gyarados doesn't have any hands to be swiping at you with. Unless he's doing like a tail swipe, but then wouldn't that be like tail whip or something? Ooh. Ooh. Third hit. Third hit. Oh, that one wasn't as good. 3 hits, but it's a solid hit, that one. And Dratini hits me with Twister, which doesn't seem to have done too much. Alright. Let's see, because you're a normal type Pokemon. So let's go with a Water Pulse this time through. Tail Swipe maybe? Ooh. That was not very effective. Lesson learned. Don't use water on Dratini. It's not very effective, guys. Dratini used Twister, and Dratini is confused and hurt itself. Yup. I don't know how you got confused, but I'll take it anyway. I'm gonna use the Water Pulse again, because, you know, even if it's not very effective, that clears you out. That clears you out. Come on, Mrs. Shiny, pick up the game. What are you doing? That's 2 Pokemon down. Ooh, a Clefable. How we doing? How we doing? I'm gonna throw a Steel Wing at you. Don't worry, don't worry. I have no idea what my attacks do. I am literally just picking things that I think might work. Super effective. Oh, damn. That was a good one. That was a good one. What do you got? You got Needle Arm. Did that do any damage? Jesus. Alright, alright. Let's go and switch it up with some Fury Swipes again. I've gotta work something out. Oh, that's right. I was going to... Oh, God. Fury Swipes are horrible. You live another round. Oh. Oh. Dazzling Gleam was a critical hit. Well done, Mrs. Shiny. I'm gonna start a spreadsheet. That spreadsheet is going to be people winning. And then... Oh no! Bad move! Bad move! Going in with the Water Pulse. Water versus Fire. I don't care, that's an A tier Pokemon. It's super effective. Bam! Yeah, muscles! Water versus Fire always wins. Screech, my defense fell harshly. Who knows, who knows? I mean, it's gonna clear you out, but at least my defense is still harshly down for the next Pokemon to come out. Oh, a Sandstorm has started. And I was damaged by the Sandstorm. Incredible. Incredible. Did not think that would happen. Alright. Second to last is a Raticate. I think we're going back to the Steel Wing. Give it a nice little shoulder, you know? Quick Attack. Getting in there first. Knocking out Gyarados. Well done. Well done. I don't know. Let's go Slowking. Why not, huh? Why not? So Gyarados was switched out with Slowking. I'm gonna use a Psybeam because Psybeam is always fun. Raticate used Tickle. Slowking's attack and defense fell. Slowking used Psybeam. Raticate is confused. The Sandstorm damaged us both. Good move. Good move. I think I'm just going to use the Psybeam again. Let's get rid of your Raticate, hey? Oh, how did that... Oh, hanging in for one more round with the Raticate. I'm going to go with Octazooka because it's kind of funny, that one. It misses like 50% of the time. What do you got for me, Miss Shiny? A rolling kick. And you're not confused anymore. Oh, unlucky. Octozuka landed. But that sandstorm is still doing damage to me. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Okay, what do you got for us next? You got a Golbat. Oh, God. I hope you don't use Confusion or anything along those lines, because Golbat and Zubat are always freaking annoying with their Confusion and Leech Life. We got a Poison Fang. Slowking was badly poisoned. Not just poisoned, but badly poisoned. And, Jesus, that almost cleared him out. Between the damage of the sandstorm and the poison. Alright, let's finish him off. I mean, you'll probably get your attack in first, so I think you just... Yep. Nice. Nice work there, Mrs. Shiny. Getting rid of the Slowking. We'll go with Beware. You know, fun little teddy bear Pokemon to finish it off, eh? And we'll go with Brick Break? I don't know what it is. Infestation. It's not very effective. Not very effective, but I can't switch Beware out. And Brick Break is not very effective either. Alright, let's try a Cut instead. See how that goes. I missed! Wow! And you got your Poison Fang off, but you didn't manage to poison me. So I'm going to try Cut again. So I reckon if it lands, that's night-night for Mrs. Shiny. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it's super ineffective. Oh! So close. So close. Well done, Mrs. Shiny. Well done. That was a solid battle. Yeah. We get some experience for it, and yeah, we did well. Did well. Guys, just in time, we have a wild nose pass. Throw a Pokeball if you want it. I'm gonna just re-enlarge this, and then we're gonna start a new spreadsheet. So, I don't know how to do this. I might have to do it for later, but Konrad, and then Mrs. Shiny. Okay. 1 win. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think I know. We'll insert a row. And we'll go wins, losses, and so win 1, loss 1, and then we'll put a ratio eventually. Sound good? Sounds good. Thank you very much for being the first one to do a Pokemon battle with me, Mrs. Shiny. I really do appreciate it. That was fun. That was good fun. And it was good to see that it worked properly. It was like exactly how I envisioned it would go in my head. So that's fantastic news. Alright, we're gonna bring him to here like so. And then this guy up here, right next to all our stuff. I was just imagining you, Mrs. Shiny, when you hit the Pokemon battle. You're like, yay, hit all the things, and then I've gone, all right, time for a Pokemon battle, and you'd be like, what? What? That's exactly what happened. Yep. See, you were just hitting things. You didn't actually read it properly. And I thought that might have been what happened. You were like, oh, I can't redeem any channel point stuff. Let's just start doing bit rewards. It was a good battle. Good battle. And I managed to get some experience for my A team. So I think that's like my, I'd say, 3rd or 4th ever battle on PCG. I've done like 2 battles against like on the, what is it, stadium? But that was the first one I'd ever done. Second time I'd ever done it.
Drink overpriced coffee. Go. That's $37.
It was the second time I'd ever done a private match.
Step 1. Breathe.
A little bit. You want a little bit of everything? All right.
Okay, got that one.
This is fine. We can do a next song. We can do a stretch and a posture check. Boris can say hello. Hello.
3.
Did I do the hydrate already? I don't know. Here's another hydrate for you. Man, I tell you what, this coffee is kicking my butt.
I'm Batman.
Oop. This was popping back. Thank you very much for stretch. And guys, Mrs. Shiny would like us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture. Yeah. Don't want to get stuck underneath. Hello? Why can I not? Oh. Ah! I hit the wrong button, you know? Excuse me. This guy goes here, like so, and then we need a wall. So we'll do. Excuse me. This one. So we do this. And we don't really need to do that many, but why not? We need a double-ended dildo. Now, if we're on this foundation, it means he goes right there. Put the power from there Up to there. Fantastic. Now the question, the main question I have, we'll go from this side, huh? Actually, I have another question. So if it goes there, now what if we put a single wall hole, a dandy war hole even, right? And then we put, excuse me, and we can line it up off this one.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week!
Thank you very much for making me not need my glasses. I appreciate it. You know, it's the last thing I need, is to be able to see. This guy goes here. Fantastic. And we even saved a little bit because we didn't round the corner. We also didn't need this or this. It's overrated. I know. Okay, so this is the Earth. Pretty sweet, huh? Wrong, because we are on massage A, B, 2, B, 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 A, B, D, C, E, F, G. True story. Happened to my Pioneer. Okay, but things, this is no longer true. Also, this is now this. Did I do it in all of them? Yes. There and over here. Indeed we did. Fantastic. Okay. So this is coal looked after. One thing we haven't done yet is added our extra foundries. Wow, this coffee is really pumping me up. Pump up the gems, huh? I have most probably lost the plot. You know, there was a farm, it had a plot on it, I was like all good, and now I'm just, no, not even a little bit. Okay, so we needed 51. We needed 50.5. But we're doing 51. Because why not? Right? Yes. Yes. No. I don't know. So this did the 15. So now we have 15 more that we need to add together. Right? So what we'll do is we'll add the floor holes for this line, which will be complete. This one, excuse me, and this one. This one, and this one, and here. All good. Now we need 6 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I said 6, because we only need 5 more to make it 15. Why did you guys let me have another coffee? I blame you. was going to say, at least on the plus side, I'm not yawning anymore, but I kind of am, aren't I? When I think about yawning, I yawn. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, that's not okay. That goes like that. Does. And we get a splitter. Splitter turns around like so. And then it's all dandy. Because that goes in there and that goes in there and woo! Party time. You know what I mean? How many different accents can I do all at once? A lot, Governor. A lot. It's never a good idea to do hard stuff like this when you're pepped up on coffee. You're gonna make mistakes. You're just gonna make mistakes. I don't know what those mistakes are gonna be, but you're gonna make them. Straightest, but I don't care. It's in a subfloor. Bam pow. Wiggly wiggly woo. Alright? We got it sorted. Now let's... Honestly, sometimes I wonder why you guys watch me. Okay. Solid steel ingot. 40. And we've got 6. 6 times 40. Now I'm confused. All the mistakes. Mine just tend to be constantly placing splitters and mergers. And vice versa. Guys, we have a Chimeco up for grabs. It's a sentient wind chime, apparently. If you really want it, throw a cipher ball or a feather ball. I'm just going to throw a Pokeball and call it a day. Now, 51 times 60 is 3060. We've got 2424 plus 608. Okay. So it is correct that we need 51. But what Oh, I know why. Because that 20 per minute that I've over allowed for. So 19 times 40 is 760. So what we're gonna do is put some signs back up that are gonna say 20 spare, right? That way, if we need it, we've got an extra, oh god, too far. We've got an extra 60 here for if we ever need it. $20 per minute spare. change it to a coal symbol, as we can. Copy layout. Did I not? Swear I copied that. Good catch to 90 and Nate getting the sentient wind chime on their first try. I saw the little bit of curve that you put on those Pokeballs. And it was just the touch that it needed, right? Okay. Sorted. But what that means is we'll turn these down. Hang on, let's verify. 19 times 40 is 760. These are 600 belts. 600 divided by 40 is 15. So where did I just go wrong there? They're perfect for... See? This is why you don't drink excessive coffee and Satisfactory. Right? Because then you make maths screw-ups.
Coffee. No, it's $37.
I don't have any more coffee. You can have water, though. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Oh, but this is a good song.
You're not the special, you lied to me.
Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. So, we've got 600 per minute coming through, which is fine. That links up to 15 machines. Can I learn to count anytime soon? Anytime. Would be helpful. So we did 10 machines there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15 machines. Okay, so that's good. Ow, ankle crack. Now we come up here, and we should have 6. Cool. Six times 40 is 240, and I know that I placed that belt down there at 200, not 240. So let's go tune that back up to correct, because otherwise we'll forget. See? Called it. Damn. Well, at least we're utilizing that power shard a bit better now, eh? Okay, so let's get these fellas in. Bam, pow, kung, pow, chicken. Takeaway. Yay. Alright, connect them in. And then we have to revisit all our iron inputs. there. Goes there. I still feel like something is wrong. I don't know what, but something doesn't feel right. It's probably gonna be my bladder, which is currently screaming at me going, you need to pee because you had too much coffee. But it's fine. We'll just leave it to its own devices, right? Now, 780 divided by 40 times divided by 40 is 9.5. So do we want to be tricky with this, right? And we managed to cover
Step 1.
This shiny says posture check, guys. Alrighty, let's do a posture check. So, even though my back pillow already was up, let's put our back pillow up, scooch our bottom back, pull our shoulders back, and say thank you to Mr. Shiny for looking out for us. So we have two options here. We can either do, with a 780 belt, we can have some doo-doo, right? And just do 19 foundries. And that would mean that we'd have some belts with 20 ore spare. And we can combine those belts back up at the main factory behind us and sink it and possibly reuse it for something else. Spicy. No. Just over caffeinated. Or, I mean, we're going to be using essentially 3 belts here. I think it's 3 belts. So we needed 2040. According to my numbers, we needed 2040. So 2040 divided by 780 is 2.6 belts. Is that right? 51 times 40. Yeah, 2040. Okay. $780. So we could use fully utilize, right? And then that leaves us with 39, which would then leave us with plus 11 plus 12. Okay. Okay, so that would leave us with 12. Then what we have to check is 12 spare. So 12 times 40 is 480. We might be lucky. There's one set of belts over on this factory that is not like the others. Now if it matches up to 480, we can steal that. Even if it doesn't, even if it's just a bit over, it would be good. But we have to go find it first, and then we have to count it. Now, we're looking for a think it's on the far side. We're looking for a hole in the ground with... There it is. There it is. That's what we're looking for. That's my marker. This one is not quite like the others. So, let's figure out how not like the others it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if it's got 10 inputs at 65, it is a 650. For 650, it's almost not worth it. We might as well just get the third one over there and drop that excess out of it, I think. I don't know. This coffee is doing some numbers on me. So we're gonna have to bring 3 belts out, but I can't think now. I need a pee. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna run an ad break to disable some pre-rolls, and when I get back, we can focus on this 3rd belt. Alrighty, guys. I will see you very shortly. If you're not subbed, don't worry. You're only going to be missing an Angry Chair stream. If you are subbed, enjoy the Angry Chair. See you in about 3 minutes. Oh, I was like, what happened to the music? Where did the music go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Alrighty, let me just do some stuff. Right, so I figured out a way to make the coffee not so bad. Cheers, everyone. Happy 6 months to another 6, eh? Alrighty. So 3 belts. 3 belts. Mrs. Shiny, thank you very much for those biddies. Cheers, Odium. Prost. But only because I don't remember how to say it in Dutch. Is it Dutch? Do you guys speak Dutch? I don't remember now. Okay. I'm gonna just sort these out, alright? We have a plan. Maybe. We don't really have a plan. Should have done the other side of these belts. So for the minute, we're just gonna plug these back in. Oh god. Nah, we'll be alright. We'll be fine. Don't worry, guys. Cause all we need to do, right? All we need to do is load another one on top. So we'll get our 3 hole, like so. Now, 1 is going to come all the way this way, like so. We're going to need a little bit more. Fantastic. Now, where is the middle? There's the middle. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Fantastic. Good. Good, 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 good. This guy comes over to here, like so. And this guy is going to go to here. That'll probably work, right? Now that I think about it, all these belts are around the wrong way. Because we dragged them the wrong way. Okay. Now we're gonna have the ever so slightest of problems. That guy goes there, right? But because of how close they are now, that guy can go there, and then this guy goes like so. Fantastic. Need to build this back out this way, like so. Hopefully I've got the length, so that's what I'm a little worried about. So, excuse me. This guy, if he sits there, yes. So 1, 2. That guy goes there. Nope. 1 forward. Like so. Dang it, did it the wrong way. Can I still hit it? Nice. Nice and easy peasy Japanesey. Alright. Cool. Oop, not that one. Not that one. Get rid of that one. Excuse me. Do that one. Okay, now for the tricky bit. The real tricky bit. It's getting this back up and in. So remove those and that. Apparently we're getting rid of that. Change that for a 3 wall, right? And then we gotta rebuild these from the opposite side. No. Thank you. Okay, now. This guy is going to quite comfortably match into that, so that's good. Then we need 1, 2. So this guy gets lengthened.
Drink overpriced coffee. Yo, that's $37.
Thank you. And a stretch. And a next song.
Step 3.
We can do that.
Exercise.
Yeah, and the borders as well.
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped out.
Mrs. Shane.
You're not the special
Question for you. How are you liking the new cooldowns? I'm Batman. changed some of the cooldowns to throw you off, so you can't just come in and go bang 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 all at once. I mean, it doesn't look like it's working very well. They're too long? They're too long? Well, they're all uneven, just to annoy you. Thank you very much for the stretch. And guys, Mrs. Shiny does say we need to do a posture check as well. So, put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture, huh? Okay, 1, 2. This goes to here. Now, if my calculations are correct, which they're not normally, but this is okay. We can do this. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. And this guy goes here. See, this wasn't so hard. All we had to do was add an extra belt. And just change a couple little things around, you know? Just so that we can stand, right? We'll get rid of it in a second. There we go. Oh. It said 6. I did not want to remove 6. Mind you. Okay, you, excuse me? Yes, okay, good. Sorted. Okay, so our next issue is do we change these to 19s or 19.5s? If we do 19.5, which is not good. This would need to be okay. I think I got it. This guy goes like so. This guy goes like so. This one becomes a splitter, but comes from this side, right? From there to there, fantastic. This guy becomes merger, right? From there to there. Then we need another splitter. This splitter can go this way. Guys, we have a Fenfi up for grabs. So if you'd like to throw a Pokeball, we do kind of want to miss this Pokemon if you haven't already done your poke misses for the day. So throw Pokeball, hopefully you'll miss. If you want it, then throw something better. But at the moment, kind of miss. You know what? Let's save on items. This guy goes like this, and actually... no, not that. we're going to go with save the items. Okay. So there is our half. Okay? This is our half. Now what we need to do is we need to get 19. So we've got 10 there. And we need 9 here. We'll start it from this end. Oh, only me not even catching. Better luck next time, me. Okay. No. This is okay. And what this does is it means only one belt is going to be split at the top with extras, right? So it means that it's a bit easier for us to get rid of things. Get rid of? Split them, you know? Excuse me? Ah, because I did something weird here. Where I was trying to save on the item count. Which actually we might do this again. So through this guy goes like so. This guy goes like so. It goes to there, which does 10 over there, and then we get this one. One off. Like so. No. Okay. That's yeah, cool. So that's our 2 belts of 19.5 sorted out. Which I believe is that whole row. So what no, it's not the whole row. We have one more to do. And then our set of 11 at the front. So these guys. Like so. One more. One thing I did forget to do was set these new ones. Okay, they're all set. We're gonna have a few extra, so we might as well just get rid of that out of our inventory, huh? No need in holding on to it. What's up, Nate? Damn, my brother had to stay in Vegas tonight because the rain flooded the highway out of the place. Love monsoon rains. Jeez, staying in Vegas. Damn. Well, we know who's gonna come home poorer, don't we? Maybe he'll even get married too. You know, like one of those fake wedding venues. Okay. Hang on, I can start from over here this time. Married? My brother? Yeah, not a chance. But oh. Oh. That's not good. Is there a way to fix this belt? There is. You never know, man. You never know. He could meet a really nice lady, right? That...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week!
Thanks, Mrs. Shiny. Thank you. Yeah, like I was saying, Nate, maybe he meets a really nice girl who charges only half price. If a lady was nice, she would not like my brother. He's a sarcastic ass. You never know, bud. You never know. Maybe she's just a sucker for punishment, but she's nice. You know what they say? Treat 'em mean, keep 'em keen. Some girls like it. I've never met these girls, but I've heard it. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Fixed. Okay, now we can bring all this through. Okay, so we need a splitter here, like so. And because that lines up, we might as well just... Hey, be my friend. Thank you. Alright, last step, once we've got this connected to the wall, is figuring out what the excess is going to be and splitting it, essentially. Well, yeah, sort of splitting the wall. Splitting the wall? Splitting the belt. Jesus. That beer is not helping to slow my brain down. Okay, so we want the high belt, which is fine. Do. Okay, the high belt turns into the middle belt. Let's remember that for next time. So, there it is. Okay. Let's put our splitter on. Oh, that's right. It's not a splitter. It's a smart splitter. And it doesn't... Did I just... Man, the brain functions are not working well, huh? Cunning splitter. That's the one that we want. We want left to be overflow.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate and a posture check. No worries. Here's your hydrate, Mrs. Shiny.
Step 1.
There's your next song. Guys, Mrs. Shiny wants us to do a posture check, so put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Now, I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. Alright? It's just gonna help us in the long run. Maybe. We want a sign that says no spare. Just so that we don't use it for something by accident, going, oh, there's belts going there, I wonder how much is left. Because you know, that's how people sound when they're looking at belts. Sorted. There's our third one, which kind of isn't going to work for us because it's right in the middle there. So what we'll do is we'll move it to there, get rid of that one. Then what we do is we turn this fella around like so. Excuse me, come on. Come on. You can do it. Perfect. Turn them around like so. Now. Fucking hell. I like really need to go to the toilet, real. You seriously almost made me piss myself. Thank you very much for the bang, buddy. I appreciate it. How are you on this fine Saturday morning? Oh, no, 12:07. It is afternoon. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. It's a great Friday night. Fan-bloody-tastic, mate. That's what we like to hear. A great Friday night. Especially when it's on a Saturday. 0 spare per minute there. That is not switched on. That's why that's not working. So, let's get a power line to it. Sorted, switched on, relieving pressure. Now, we had 12 times 40 is 480. So that means that this has 300 per minute spare. Maybe. Oh, guys, we missed a Pokemon. My bad. My bad. I didn't call it out. Yeah. Okay. 300 spare, apparently. I think that's about the best we could do. Now, granted, once this starts flowing, this one and that one will be removed. And the rest can stay. That doesn't look good. Does not look good at all. Let's fix the line. Okay. This goes from there. Bring it as... Bring it to there. Why not? Doesn't matter. And I'm not going to get this down in time. Not even a little bit. Well, while this is saving, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Free angry chair time. Yay! Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for bearing with me. Hey, real. Cheers, mate. Happy 6-month streaming. I know it's me streaming and not you, but, you know. You know what's really cool? On my overlay, all the Pokemon and chairs are, like, off by 1 on each, so you can... They're quite literally, yeah. Looks good on my overlay. We've got a stretch. No worries, Odie. We can do a stretch. So, oh God, something clicked. Thank you very much for that stretch, Odie. I appreciate it. Cheers to you, mate. Okay. Get that sign in place. That's not right. 300 spare. Can I put my glasses back on? That was 13 minutes ago. I can. I've got a Medsu with your 6 months. Oh, that's the name of the brand. Right. Triplet with 10%. Nice. Very nice. That didn't work very well. Coffee Conrad is fully engaged, so that's a potential, right? Unlurk much long talking. Mate, that's what you want. That's what you want. That's how you know you have a good friend. When the talking is long and effortless. Alright, so since you've been gone, we worked out that we already fucked up. But it's alright because we kind of fixed it now. We originally built 35. Turns out it was 50.5 that we needed. Now that we've alleviated that problem, we can work on belts leaving. Took us that long. So, we want 2024. Sorry, 2424 divided by 780. It's 3.1, okay. But what if it's divided by 60? 40.4. Okay, 40.4. So let's call that 41, which would leave us with 11.6 in theory. But if we rounded that up to 41, that leaves us with fuck. It'd almost be easier to add one extra one, just so that our beams require 608, right? Because it requires 608, man. Hey, Real. Guess what? I changed it. Yeah. Doesn't do it for 1 bit anymore. But thank you. I really do appreciate your generosity. Ah, see? I learnt. Fool me once, brother. Fool me once. I mean, I know, right? I know. I'm... Darn! But thank you very much for the biddies, bro. I do appreciate it. Look, I mean, it got Henry as well. Henry did like another... I think he did like another 20 or 30 bits. You want a refund? Nah, bro. That's not how this works. I'll do you one better than a refund, alright? I'll do you one better. I'll tell you what the new threshold is. Would that suffice? Rather than you having to discover it for yourself. No? Oh, okay, I won't tell you then. Your loss. I'm not a dictator. I'm not a dictator. I'm just doing what I can to stop you guys trolling me. Look, if you find a way to troll me, right? I won't stop it right there and then, but I'll stop it by next stream. And I think that's fair. You know, you guys found out that you could troll me by donating 1 bit 2,200 times. That is 8.5 hours of bling every 14 seconds. You guys had your fun, and now I've adjusted it. If you want to do it, it's still achievable. It'll just cost you a little bit more. Sounds like a me problem? No. This is the thing. It is no longer a me problem. It is now a you problem. Alright. It's fine. You guys are fully entitled to your opinions. Okay? I won't hold it against you. At all. No sirree, Bob. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Now, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it is going to be easier. It is probably going to be easier to add one more. But it's also probably going to be easier to do it over here. How's this for an opinion? Oh? I don't know. Is that really an opinion or just a sound that came out of your mouth through my mouth? Who knows? Who will ever tell us? It's 5 fingers, 1 being held up. Oh! Guys, we have a Starly. If you would like it, I would suggest a feather ball or a nest ball. Otherwise, a regular Pokeball will do the job. Alrighty. Now, Jesus, this is just a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. We set this guy like this guy like this, a splitter right here, like so, and like so. Now what we do is we go over to the Iron Factory, right? And we just change it to say 40 less. So instead of it being 300, it is now 260. right? Now that we got 260, we need to go over to our other portion, which is the coal, and we ramp that up by 40. It is a little bit sucky, because it does mean that we have to put a third power shard into it for 40. But it's the easier solution. Make sure that we have plenty of belting there, ready to go. Alright, so now we're doing 280 on this thing. A little bit more power. It's fine. It's fine. So what that's done is we can get 41 41 of those, these guys, and we can actually, Jesus, do we even separate them out? Because 230 divided by 60, 3.8. No. So we'll just jam them all together to make 780. 780 divided by 60 is 13. So every 13 machines is one row of 780. Other than that one belt that we're doing 608 divided by 60. Excuse me? No, because we needed 41 for the other side. Because 2424 divided by 60 is 40.4. And the other one's 10.1. So 10.1 plus 40.4 is 50.5. But we only had 51, and I didn't want to split one unevenly. So we gave one its own... Yep, okay. Okay. Okay, dokay. How you guys enjoying the over-caffeinated Konrad? Is it exactly what you dreamed of? Is it everything you ever wanted? So I think the hard part here is going to be getting this all over there. I don't want to use drones. I kind of want to reuse belt posts, but I don't know. I don't know. Really don't know. Hey. The other thing is, I'd want to split these a little bit. That would entail, so we'd get one belt, set of belts there. We'd get one. I don't really want to be moving that power pole. Like, for one notch, it's such a pain in the butt that I don't want to do it. Just a pain in the butt. Though we could just load them all up that way. Hang on. What was it? 2424. 2424 divided by 780. It's 3.1. Jesus, that sucks. Literally gonna have 0.1 of a belt. So it's gonna be like 60 per minute. So there's going to be 4 belts for one and then 1 for another. Let's go have a look what the drop off is like, because we're going to have to jump things and bring things around, and it's going to be a whole schmozzle, you know? That kind of doesn't look too bad, and then if we use that all the way back that way, or I think it's almost at the point where we just make our own new belt line, but the problem is then getting over that. Getting past that, even. I mean, we could keep the belts at the height of the building. Not really, but could duck it down, bring it through there, go... Okay. Bring the belts on this angle, which should be right on the corner. But if we go 1 extra, then we hit that thing. I think we're gonna have to bring them in through from there. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're gonna bring them from here, but we have 5 belts to work with. Fuck. Henry, thank you, buddy. What are you doing here? I thought you were streaming. Have you already jumped off already, have you? Or are you just mid-stream trolling people? Ah, there you are. There you are, just midstream, right? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I noticed that, Henry doesn't have any bit sound redemptions. There's no way to get revenge on you, is there, Henry? That's where I just sort of think, you know what? A little bit of a chicken, huh? A little bit of a chicken. If you can dish the bangs out, but you can't take them back. Alright, we're gonna have 5 belts come out. Oh! Oh! They're on there? Where are they? As a channel point redemption. Is it? No? Bits? Alright, alright. Cool. Cool. You need to tell people, bro. Because I'm looking at your page and I can't see anywhere where it tells me how many bits I gotta spend to bend you over that chair. Alright, we need 5 here. And a 3-fer, 2-fer, right there. And then, Mr. T, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Just wanted to stop in and say congrats on the 6 months. I look forward to watching for the next 6 months. Hey, and then there'll be another 6 months after that, and another 6 months after that. Thank you very much for the drop-in, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Net Pirate, welcome in, welcome in. What is news with you, my friend? It's on the video tab. What video tab? I am so confused. It's fine, Henry. I can just get you back another time. Alright. NetPirate, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? Tell us a story. Thank you very much for the well wishes. We are going to get some verticality out of this. And then bring it over like so. Like so. Perfect, perfect. Alright, now we can get rid of this, because that just showed us our height for this. Do 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 do. No, vertical. Why are you always changing? Actually, and I don't even know if that's the right distance. Been good? Didn't want to miss the anniversary? Thank you very much, dude. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. We're like 6 hours in. 6 hours of joyfulness, you know? It's been slow, it's been steady, it's been fan-bloody-tastic, and we're even on the beers. To make it better, I've had too much coffee, not enough food. So we're good. We're good. We are fine. We're fine, alright? Absolutely fine. Now, what I want to check out is if this guy comes down like so, where does he stop? The weekend is my household day, but now I'm sitting down for some Starfield action. I feel ya, bud. I feel ya. Ooh, excuse me. Maybe I shouldn't feel ya, eh? I kid. Ooh. Okay, so if this guy goes like so, right? Goes like so. Then, because we're gonna have one weird belt, right? Then these guys, we have an Elgiem. I don't even know how to say that. Throw a Cypher Ball if you want this Pokemon. Don't throw a Cypher Ball if you don't want it. I mean, just see what happens, really. You know how it is. There's always one weird anything in life. Okay. Let's get the rest of these boppin' and boopin', as Mr. Kibbs would say. A bippin' and a boppin' and a hoppin' and a Henry. Okay. Okie dokie lemon pokey. Come on. Get the right side. There we go. There we go. Now it's doing the right thing. Okay, so they're our outputs. Now, for our outputs, we want 11 machines joined together for this one hole. For this one! This one! The rest of them is like whatever, alright? But I really don't know. I really don't know. What I do know though, guys, is I need a pee and another beer. So, I'll be right back. There's no ad break. We're just going to keep going. I'll see you guys in about 35 seconds. Okie dokie. Left myself muted. Sorry that took so long, guys. Took me longer to grab 2 beers instead of just 1. Nazdrovya. Okie doke. Let's do some merging. Merge. You can go there. That's the way. We like it. Ooh. Now we want 11 for this run, which means this guy is going to go that way. And these go like so. Nope, that's not where it goes. Odium's going to lurk. No worries, Odie. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, my dude. Okay. Okay. This guy goes here.
Drink overpriced coffee. No, that's $37.
Chin chin. Alright, we're gonna need a wall along here to bring these 4. Now what did I... 780 divided by 60 is 13. Got a new beer? Just 5.1%. What is my beer? 4.2. Mine's a 4.2. I figured I needed to add more belts to my main starter base. There were still places where I had hand delivery to keep things going. Ugh. Actually, that reminds me. You know what? That reminds me. Let's go for a little run. Just a little one up over there. It'll only take a couple minutes. And the reason we're going to go over there is, 1, to sync the ingots that we've got in our pocket, but it's also so that we can get some more fuel. I don't know. There was something else I had a brilliant idea of going over there for. It wasn't just fuel. I paused the build of the excavator. What happened? Skash's Factorio server just crashed while I was playing. Oh, dang. Dang it. Well, good thing you're friends with him on Discord. You can just go, oi, fix this. Oh, that's right. We were gonna check filters because I was hand feeding some filters, and so we want to make sure that we have all the filters well, just that we're producing enough, right? What time is it in his time zone? I don't know. Where's Skash from? I know I know of Skash. I don't know where he lives. I don't even know if Skash is a he. South Africa? Ah. I think my last piece of hand delivery is fixed. Filters are now fully automated. Nice. Mrs. Shiny says next song. What else you got for me? Just those two? Just those two? A stretch? Oh, South Australia. Ah, is he an Aussie, is he? I would imagine South Australia is about the same time.
Hit him. 1, 2.
Okay, okay. Really getting up there with your requests, Mrs. Shiny, huh? Let me just get to a safe spot so I cannot die. Look at all the extras. There's one there. You. Okay. Any there? Oh, there's a few here. I will do all this for you. Don't you worry, I promise. Let me just... No, one... It's like when we were kids, right? And your mom says, go clean up the kitchen. And you're like, just 1 minute, just 1 minute. This is what I'm doing to you right now. Because I just... 1 minute. I need to figure these things out. They have weird time zones. It's off by 30 or 15 minutes. I don't... Okay, so... Did we do the next song? I don't think so. Here's this next song. Then we have Stretch. I'm already doing Boris. Because why not? It's a nice easy one to quickly switch over to. Adelaide is 13 minutes off. If you say so. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Something in the back of my back just, like, popped. Ugh. I don't know. We're often outsiders of Newfoundland, that were off the proper hours. Okay, Adelaide, you say, huh? What time is it in Adelaide? Might help if I can spell Adelaide. Dude, it's midday. It's midday. Perfectly acceptable time to shoot him a message. Okay, guys, Mrs. Shiny would like us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture. I think we can make this. Oh, Jesus! thank you, Mrs. Shiny. I appreciate it. What did I do? I didn't yawn. I'm very engaging. Why? Why would you bend me over my chair like that and just bang me that hard? You go, oh, 'cause it's funny. Show you funny. The 6-month bend over. Okay, let's have a look at our filters. Man, this is full. This is full too. I could not ask for any better results than having 2 sets of full filters. Now, what are we empty on? Fine. Absolutely fine. Plenty there. What about over here? Yeah, not too bad. And this... oh, this is empty. Okay, okay. So what are we empty on? Fabric. Woody! How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Happy 6 months of me annoying the hell out of your face. What is news? Tell us story. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Who have you seen? How is your projecty thing going? The one that I cannot remember for the life of me right now. The one where you interview people building maps. 6 months? I've been coming here that long? No, not necessarily. I've just been streaming for 6 months as of today. You know, this is my 6-month anniversary of stream. Okay, now where is fabric? Fabric is here. Sorted. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Set chat. This is the one. This is the one. It's going well. Last person in the queue is getting the file tonight. Very nice. Very nice. Guys, if you don't know, Mr. Woody is a bit of a journalist when it comes to Satisfactory. So he has set up a world where it's community build basically, and you know. So how many different builders do you have for this map, Woody? Basically, the map gets passed around. Everyone had, you know, about a week. Oh, guys, we have an O-Master up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Everyone had about a week to put together a showcase build. So far, including myself, 6 so far. Fantastic, fantastic. And yes, so basically, as the a person will do the build, and then Woody does an interview with the builder, showing off what they have done, and it's quite cool. It's quite cool. I managed to, I'll be honest, Woody, I managed to watch about 20 minutes of your interview with Zero. My brain was just, it was too early in the morning and I haven't gotten back to it, but it was good fun to see. He says it's community built, but I am still waiting for my 62 nuclear pasta per minute. Real, you know this. It is not physically possible to do 62 nuclear pasta per minute. There is not enough copper in the world. Hoping to get FTRWs out this weekend. Nice, nice. Okay, so one thing... we came over here to... fuel! Fuel! Fuel was the big thing that we forgot about. We needed more fuel. It's okay. It's okay. We'll remember. We'll get it done. We should probably stop taking fuel from here because, you know, we aren't refilling here. But I don't want to go down to the blue crater to then come back. And, ooh, how are our containers doing now? Cures, how are you? The building process, we made a mistake. But we realized the mistake once we finished, and we've been able to make some slight adjustments, you know? So it's okay for now. Based on my calculations, you could make 60.125 nuclei pasta per minute. Get to work, Pioneer. It doesn't work. It does not work. And I can show you. Oh, hang on, no. Leave page. Okay. Here you go. This is the chaos method satisfactory calculator. All I need to do, okay, you want 60.125. Give it a second. Just needs to update oil. Holy shit. Nope, there you go. There's not enough uranium in the world. Based on Greeny's calculator with maximized outputs and alt recipes, you can. I mean, it's a fine line, because if you look at the copper here, it is 99.67% of all the copper in the world on fully overclocked miners. It's very close. But, in saying that, no, I have my own project. You freaking troll. Okay. Let's go back to building. Woo! I want the blueprints on my desk by 5. By 5 months? I mean, I could work on it in 5 months. Well, actually, I couldn't work on it in 5 months. You'll just have to wait, my friend. I don't know who Cave Jackson is. Is this like the Neanderthal version of Boris Johnson? Okay. Man, I am, like, super impressed with, like, all the straight line pipes. Like, how freaking cool does all... Ooh, God. No one saw this, alright? No one saw it. It was not meant to be there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, alright? It's fixed now. Just stop judging me. I know you are. Just stop it. It's fine. You know, sometimes you just get sidetracked, you know, while you're doing something, and then you don't realize that, you know, things are happening, you miss something, and then you move on, and then you realize that she never loved you in the first place, and so you eat too much pizza and ice cream, and then you think about all the good times and realize there were never any good times. And then you ask yourself, what the hell am I talking about? And what I'll say to that is, happy 6 months, guys! Woo! Alrighty. I hope that really broke your brain. And if it did, thank you for allowing me to do that to you. I appreciate it. That was kind of the idea there, Kyo's. It's kind of the idea there. Because not even I was sure about what the hell I was talking about. You know, you just kind of string a sentence together and hope it makes sense, and then realize that you're a bumbling idiot, and... But then, right, once you've realized that you're a bumbling idiot, the only thing you have to double check with yourself is, did I have fun doing it? And the simple answer to that is absolutely did I have fun confusing the hell out of you guys. NetPirate's gonna have a bit of a lurky lurk. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Okay. So, ever so slight problem. I'm gonna have to bring two belts a little bit weird. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. 1, 2. Oh, goodness me. Goodness gracious me. I hear some like loud noises, which is got to be really loud because music's like a lot. Now that I've got like 1 year off, I'm like, wow, do I really talk to you guys that loudly? It's intense. I didn't realize that they were so, like, noise cancelling, these headphones. I had to turn the volume up just to hear you. Is that a bit better? Because, you know, I think it was like 2 days ago, Kissy Face was saying that my volume was peaking. And what I realized was that I needed a drink. Thank you, Mr. Shiny. And a next song.
Step 1.
And a posture check. Here's the thing, I don't think there's anything wrong with my posture. Do you, though? Do you really think it's that bad? I didn't lie to you. Drink is the solution, but not according to your mother. Alright, well, because I've been drinking so much, like seriously, since I went and got the beers, like, between the coffee and the beer, tiniest bladder today. So, I'm gonna have another sip, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna do a posture check. Perfect! Alrighty, I am back just in time for a nick it. If you really want, throw a night ball. Otherwise, just a general Pokeball will do the trick. And while we decide on whether we want it, I'm going to open this beer. Lovely. Lovely. Good luck to you, Nighty Cures Akana. Akana's like, I really want this one. Alright, so, what did I work out? 12. Is it 12? Hang on. It's 13. That is a bank of 10. 11. 12. 13. How did I mess this up? I feel like I've made another mistake somewhere. I don't know where, but I still feel like I've done it. You know, just really shot myself in the foot somehow. I suppose the only way to find out is if I continue making 13s. So, how many is here? There's 8. Now, to join that 8, we could go another 10. Bring that 10 this way. Ooh. One belt of pipes needs 230 per minute. No, don't complicate it, Konrad. We got 13, which 13 times 60 is 780. Cool. Just keep with the 13s, alright? That way, that way we have less problems. So what we're going to do now is this merger is going to go here, and you good? All right. Like so. And then we'll wrap him back around like so. I don't have this one. Need to catch your record. Thing is, like, you check things that you need to catch. I like never check. I should be. I feel like I should do the poached egg, poke check, but I don't know. I can't be bothered, like, because I have poke catch copy pasted. I don't want to do that on it's either a check or a catch. I can't do both. Otherwise, when I go to poke catch, I have to poke check first and then poke catch, and it's like, one or the other, not both. It's kind of annoying because my old keyboard, my old Logitech G15, yeah, I had macros. But here's the thing. Well, I had macro buttons. I just have no idea how to use macros. Macros are too complicated. Wow, Akana was the only one to get that. Better luck next time, guys. Learn? No. Because every time I learn something, I push something else out. Do you know how much knowledge I have lost just by learning how to stream? I now can't remember how to tie my shoe. You did a spreadsheet last night. What went away? Well, that one was how to use a router. Yeah, I've forgotten how to use a router. What is a router, by the way? Become Megamind? I mean, there's enough blood going to my head. It could happen, Fiery Boy. It could happen. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Are you still listening to my jibber jabber? Jibber jabber? That's a fun word, isn't it? Router is something to use, something used to detail wood. I'm good. Actually, what we might do here, because I need to bring 2 belts in. I don't really want to be going over the top of that. But if I do this guy,
Step 3, exercise.
Really,
Jump
exercise already, Law? Alright, alright, just for you, buddy.
I am so pumped up.
Thank you very much. Hey, you don't have to apologize for anything, my friend. Alright? Even just popping in and out, that's much appreciated. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a pain in my ass. And I hope you'll be a pain in my ass for the next 6 months to come. I've decided to sync a bunch of things and found out my one belt of wire wasn't enough. Now I have more spaghetti plumbing. Now I have more spaghetti plumbing another belt of wire. How could you do that? How could you do that? It's just... It's too much, Akana. How could you do an extra belt of spaghetti? Now, I was gonna try something very special. Something very dumb. I'm gonna leave this guy here just so that I can see, but... what if I bring him from... it works! Nice! That tuck belt. You can tuck them even shorter though, can't you? Let's try. No, down one. Bam! Multi-level tucking for you guys. Dragon taught you those? I learnt it from DC. DC calls it a bacon tuck, but also gives credit to Taco. So the mystery continues as to where the tuck lift comes from. It's a total mystery. No one knows where it legitimately came from. Who figured this out? It's like one of the most useful things in the game, right? They have to be lined up perfectly. Indeed they do. That's funny. If you look inside of it, half of it's cut off. In theory, it should not work at all. Good thing that's just a cosmetic fascia that says fix it there. You're like, huh? Look, right there, right there. Man! Fix it! It's fixed in place. Alright. Stop being silly. But only for a minute. Hang on. Hang on a cotton ticking minute. We have some maths to deal with. And I'm not sure. So, if the theory of laws and averages work right, this should be 13. If it's not 13, it's not 13. How have we screwed this up? Because 13 is 780. So where do we have these extra from? We needed 608, which is fine. We took 11 for that. We took 11 for... So we've got 52 units in total.
You're awesome!
Hello? Henry! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. What is news? Thank you very much for joining me. I am officially a 6-month-old streamer. Cuckoo caca. Cuckoo caca. raid broke so many times. What do you mean it broke? We're just trying to work out why my maths is really far off. So we have 52 in theory. We need... Hang on. Hang on. I couldn't raid anyone. It kept half raiding then stopping me. Random? Oh, hang on. You know what that means. You know what that means, don't you? Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Completely unintentional. Because I had you open on a tab. Now, there's me on a tab. It's a never ending. Oh no! What have I done? It's an infinite mirror! Oh, there's the waves! There's the waves coming through! Alright, let's close it. Let's close it. It's good enough. I know, right? You thought one was enough. All you needed was a mirror. Thank you very much for the raid, Henry. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for your bang midstream. And that one. And that one too. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played. And nice 5k bit badge, bro. Oh, oh! A tier Pokemon. It's a Tsarina? It's a grass type. Throw an Ultra Ball, because there's no other better ball. Ultra Ball. Bada bing, bada boom. I've never seen this one, so we all want to get it. Henry. Mate. Hats off to you for that bang, buddy. Holy hell! I don't know if you guys can see that, but it says I'm a raider from Henry's channel. At least on my screen. I raided my own channel. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. I see it. Nice. Nice. I've raided myself. Woo! And they said it couldn't be done. And there it is. Not on normal view, just mods and broadcaster. Ah, there you go, there you go. Alright, so... what I realized, here's where I may have made mistakes. I was thinking I need 3 rows. I actually need... what is it? 2424 divided by 780 is 3.1 rows, which actually makes sense. I don't know how, but it kinda does. Kinda does. Kinda. Ever so slightly kinda. Maybe. Sort of. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Infinite Konrad? Thank you very much for that clip, Akana. I appreciate it, bro. Jesus, could you imagine? And I go look at the clip now and it's Infinite Konrad? You guys would never sleep again. I don't know what sleep has to do with it, but it could happen. Alright. So that fella right there. 7. I'm Batman. Do it! Just do it! Fiery boy, you got anything else for me? Here's a hydrate for you. Oh, sorry. The borders might be a bit difficult. Okay, okay, a new song too. A new song.
Got that one down.
We can do this. You know what? You know what? I'll do you one better. Instead of a new song, let's really pump up the jam and change the whole playlist, right? This is not... What about if I... No. Dreamer? Yeah. Want something a bit more bangy, a bit more poppy, you know what I mean? 3 beers, too much coffee, empty stomach. Woo! Well, that's it for me tonight. Have a great weekend, and once again, happy 6-month anniversary, Nighty. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, and I will catch you on Monday, my friend, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. If not earlier, you know, sometime. I mean, heck, I never keep to my timing, right? I was supposed to start at 8 o'clock today. I was planning on finishing after 6 hours, and now we're at 7.5 hours. Like, I have just missed times twice today, but this is okay. Okay, next is a posture check, guys. So throw your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for our posture, guys. You are almost to 2 digits. I mean, come on, there's another 32.5 hours. Almost is, you know, that's a whole nother week of stream.
I am President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming.
You know what,
next week.
Odium? You can forget Taco Tuesday. Everybody else, don't forget Taco Tuesday. It is coming up next week. Na zdrowie. Okay, so we had 7 there. So we need 6. Okay, this is apparently 6. Didn't collect anything there. No, good. I never have tacos on Tuesdays anyway. You monster. You absolute monster. Wait till I tell Mr. Taco. You won't know what has happened. He'll just come to your house, he'll grab a bottle of hot sauce, he'll come to your house while you're sleeping and just jam it down your throat. And then you'll wake up going, "Whoa!" And he'll be like, "You have tacos on Tuesday." He'll know why. It's a professional deformity? What are you talking about? It is a professional deformity that you cannot have tacos. Is that what you're saying? Okay, we need to... No. This way. Man, why did you get rid of my glasses, you bumhole? Hello! Alex, how you doing? Did you rename your account? I'm here to say hi, so hi? Hi. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Happy 6 months of me streaming. Yes, because everyone thinks I'm a guy. Ah. You know what? I don't think you actually told me, but I sort of worked it out for myself. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you did tell me, but I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. Welcome to the stream, Alex. How are you today? Really? By how much? Which one is top? That is top. Okay, so we change... We play Uno Reverso, okay? These two get swapped. Thank you very much, Alex. I very much appreciate it. Look, I honestly, like, you know, it was a close call if I'd still be here. It wasn't a close call at all. I love being here. This is best job I ever had. You know, I get to sit here. I'm my own boss. I do what I want, when I want, how I want. You know, the boss is just awesome. You know, if I don't feel like coming into work, the boss is like, oh, okay, no worries, just take day off. It's only a you problem. You know? Excuse me. Really sucks when you take my glasses away and I have to do something all the way over there. 6 months in all the things? In 6 months, indeed. Indeed. There has been... I might have been celebrating a little bit hard. And then the boss on the other shoulder cracks the whip? Yes. Yes. Because what the hell are you doing? Stop procrastinating. Stop being bumhole. You know, be nice to your customers. And I go, but. And he goes, no buts. Unless I can feel them. I didn't show up last Monday and my boss WhatsApped me if I wanted to work the next day. The hell? Alex is being humble. Alex, hey, if you stream, it's okay to say you stream. We have no problems with talking about each other's stream. You know, we just don't go for, hey guys, come check out my stream. I don't mind if you go, hey, I have this problem with my stream, or hey, I had a fantastic day on stream today. You know what I mean? Alright, give me a second. I need glasses. And I just realized I can drop the Boris. I really don't. I think it's been months. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, look, because I know some streamers are particularly opposed to you talking about your stream on theirs. And while I completely understand the reason, it's like, like, honestly, if you're on Twitch enough, you know who the streamers are. You know, whether you talk about yourself in stream or not, it's not gonna make that much of a difference to people. So yeah, I don't really care if you guys want to talk about your stream. Like I said, it's just just don't like sit here and go, oh, come watch me on my stream. You know, and here's the thing, I'll reciprocate because I will actually, you know, either A, raid you, or B, midstream you've come in and I go, hey, come check out this streamer. You know? So it's I take it in a fair way. I think the big thing would be new streamers begging in other channels to go to theirs. And look, I completely understand that. While I've never, when I started, I never begged for people to come watch my stream. But I would open conversation about my stream, going, oh yeah, I streamed today too. You know, that sort of thing. And so yes, I am one of those cringy people that that was like, oh, okay, I'm a streamer too. And it's unfortunate. I didn't know the etiquette. You know what I mean? I watched Twitch for like a week before I decided to become a streamer. There you go. There you go. Odium, nice. You been playing exclamation mark? Guys, throw Odium a follow. He is the best moderator on Twitch. Followed by Akana, who 7 years ago streamed World of Warcraft. All my mods are great. In fact, follow Shiny as well. And Kissy Face. And Freefalling. They're all fantastic people. In saying that, only one of them is a streamer. I'll let you figure it out. I was thinking about maybe playing Scarlet, but we'll see. What's Scarlet? What's that about? I don't know that game. Okay. Shiny! Guys, we have a silly cobra. It's a nope rope that thinks it's a clown. If you really want it, I would advise against it if you haven't done your ground quest this week. Akana's going for a great ball because he wants it. He thinks this nope rope is worth it. But it's not. It's really, really not. Alrighty. So, we've got this all belted up. I like streaming Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Nice. Need those numbers? Fair enough. Right, guys, we have, short of powering this place, we've got this set up where we just need to drag belts. Hey, there you go. Freefalling has actually streamed at some point in his life. There you go. Who would have thunk it? Guys, my bladder is absolutely killing me. But I was also planning to finish stream an hour and 40 minutes ago. I wasn't going to do a full-length stream today. And somehow we got there. So, I'm going to call it there for the day and call this a win. We got all the steel ingots done, prepped, ready to run. Found out earlier this week that I actually have a clip. Huh. There you go. Who would have thunk it? Rename? What are we renaming? Oh, that's the name of the clip. Now, one thing I'm gonna do is check out who we got. Well, this is an easy choice. Let's go. No. Okay. Alright, guys, we are gonna raid out to MIDI. One of our own. So let's give him a lovely warm welcome. Hello when we get there. The first message is for non-subscribed. The second one is for those that are subscribed. Thank you very much for joining me on my 6-month anniversary. It's been a fantastic ride so far. You guys have made this faster and better than I ever could have imagined. I honestly did not think I'd be where I am today. And I have all of you guys to thank. And I know I thank you for whenever you guys show support, but you know what, guys, like you guys make it worth it. So thank you very much for having me. Only 4 days left? Only 4 days left to what? Anyway, guys, we're about to go out. I will see you Monday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip.